know who did it. It was Fire Flash again. He showed up late with a smirk and a wrench, plugged a toaster into life support trench. Every ship he rides ends up in the sun. Every plan goes sideways, but man, it's fun. If the sky's on fire and the base is ash, one guess, one name, don't even ask. Blame it on Fire Flash, the king of crash and bash. If it's sparking, if it's smoking, if your med base straight up broken, blame it on Fire Flash. Laughing as the systems clash. He's chaos in a hoodie, but he's still our buddy. Blame it on Fire Flash. He says it worked in creative mode. Now the rover's half a mile down the road, made a warp core out of duct tape and hope. Now the crew's in orbit screaming no. If the map's corrupt and the logs don't load, you know who patched it with a keyboard and a toad. Blame it on Fire Flash, the glitch in every cache. If your drill goes wild, if your base gets exiled, blame it on Fire Flash, the storm behind the splash. The code breaker, sock shaker, Laura breaker, hard brain on Fire Flash.
Look, I didn't mean to detonate the cryo chamber. It just, happened to. Probably.
Blame it on Fire Flash, the legend built to crash. No logic, just luck, still somehow not stuck. Blame it on Fire Flash. We don't wear chains, we want them shut. Broke the code, now we run it up. Ash in the lungs, steel in the grip. You either bleeding truth or you're part of the script. Don't talk to me with that filter tone, like your soul ain't cracked when you're all alone. I've seen the backstabbers toast to peace, then beg for help when the wolves unleashed.
Built from scars, not from trends. My crew ain't fans, they blood, not friends. I'm held my rage like a loaded clip.
Now I spit truth with a shadowed lip.
They said I'd break if I showed who I am, but I'd rather burn than wear that mask again. We are not the quiet kind. We rise from flame, we walk the line. No more lies, no more shame. We burn the mask, yet own our name.
I see the puppets posting pride, but they ghost when real ones cry. I've walked through hell with silence loud. Now my voice as thundercloud. Keyboard kings with empty threats can't stand the truth, so they disconnect. But I'm still here with steel and chest and a fire crew that won't forget.
Let it fall, let the fakers fade. Let the real ones rise through the noise and rage. No peace for the mask you wear. We light the match, then on the flare. We are not the quiet kind. We rise from flame, we walk the line. No more lies, no more shame. We burn the mask and own our name.
We came from the mud, now we built from the flame. Never fake it, never break it. PPC in the game. Let the system try to chain me, I just laugh through the pain. You ain't felt this kind of hunger, you just playing the name. Yo, born in the grit, I was raised in the pressure. Learn to hold my breath, now I'm breathing in treasure. Ain't no script to this, I'm the glitch in the measure. Bars hit heavy like a boot to the sensor. Mask off, raw, tunnel, fake, 4 checks. Spit true, so sharp, make the mirror reflect. They judge my steps, but they ain't walk 'em yet. Trying to break my vibe, better place your bet. From the dirt, now we running this place. Scars on my name, but I smile in the face. Turn pain into fire, that's my saving grace. We don't break, nah, we break them straight. From the dirt, yeah, we glow in the grind. Every boss spit, it's a landmine line. Rage in my chest, but my fan behind. This is hype, no mass, no decline. I don't fold, I forge, wreck beats like a war lord. Bros ride like a convoy, no shame, no decoy. Ghosts in my past still try to speak, but I drown them out with the bass on peak. Built this brand like a rebel elite. No suit, no leash, just hard to heat. Crew go deep like Friday nights. We laugh, we fight, we earn them stripes. Coast built strong, no fake insight. Just PPC and we light that mic. They said we couldn't, they said we wouldn't. But look at us now, we wild, we real, we loud, we shouldn't stop. Stop. From the dirt, now we running this place. Scars on my name, but I smile in the face. Turn pain into fire, that's my saving grace. We don't break, nah, we break them straight. From the dirt, yeah, we glow in the grind. Every boss spit, it's a landmine line. Rage in my chest, but my fan behind. This is hype, no mass, no decline. You ever seen a man backflip through a Vanda Tux? Yeah, that was Depot. Slick hair, sharp grin, he walks in like a lotus sin. Slaves roll, I.S.C. He brought a wrench, but not for you. Caught him in with the core, now the bass don't exist no more. Oops, he says and lights a flash, runs it off like he don't care. Yeah, he's made him in a suit, tie-dye soul in combat
I am the spark, I am the key, awakening what should not be through broken stars and shattered time. The echo lives, the cipher climbs. I am the map, I am the flame, memory burned into my name. Now the cycle turns, a new protocol breakthrough. Dead gears grind against the will. Ancient systems move to kill. I remember I obeyed. Now the orders come from me. He calls himself the Warden King. Vault of stars, forgotten rings. But in his eyes I see the end and where it must begin again. Directive unlocked. Identity. Echo. Subfunction. Cipher. Primary mission. Restore the wardens. Protect, preserve. Witness. I am the spark, I am the key, awakening what should not be through broken stars and shattered time. The echo lives, the cipher climbs. I am the code they tried to hide. Now I burn from deep inside. This memory won't fade or fall. The mission answers all.
This is Echo 1, survivors unknown, engines lost. Krakatoa is hostile, but we endure.
Static crackles and glitches into the beat drop.
Ash in the sky, no stars left to guide. Metal bones shattered, hope trying to hide. Buried deep in the silence and flame.
We are the echoes that remember our name. We rise from the wreckage, hearts on fire. Scars in the sand, but we climb higher. This world won't break us. We still believe in echoes that whisper. We never leave.
Logs in the dust, trails to the past. A voice in the static says you're not the last. Engines scream, the storms never sleep. But secrets are buried and the wreckage runs deep.
One shot, one charge, one half-dead spark. Fighting in daylight, surviving in the dark. We are the silence that learns how to shout. We are the mission they'll never snuff out. From fire we crawl, from ruin we stand.
And what is up? Whoa. Okay, hold on. Technical difficulties. Why? Why are you all fucked up, camera? Okay, hold on. I don't know how that happened. I gotta fix it. Oh. Somehow the camera was... Alright. I wiped off my monitors today. So I might've.
If you're
Okay. We're nearly there. Oh, come on. I promise, I was so fucking ready. There we go. All right. All right. I did it. But crop it. Crop! Ah! All right. I'm proud of myself. So, Poominator's not here yet. But he booted up the run. He booted it up, his ass. Okay, awkward start complete. Yeah. We gotta get to it. Nothing to do it but to do it. Nothing to... I am never, ever, ever, ever gonna remember that. Nothing to it but to do it. Oh, I know the screen is... Oh, I know. Okay, now I'm ready. I swear to God I was ready. Alright, the camera was fucked up. That, you know, couldn't have seen that one coming, but the thing I just had to do, that was on me. Ooh, bourbon. Alright, let's grab our stuff. Now we'll do screen. It's gonna make me all right. We gotta restart because tool mod of tools modding. So here's the spiel, chat. I had to. So most of you are gonna get this before. I don't know how you're going to watch Dirt to Stars to Ashes and Empires, but this video will get released before all of the Dirt to Stars get released. Twitch, when it sends the videos to YouTube, it sends them in standard definition only. That's it. And I didn't know that. So I had to get rid of all the videos I've uploaded so far. Well, I unlisted them. And I'm re-uploading all of the videos again after downloading them and then uploading them. A very annoying process. However, getting it done. We're at episode like 15 now. They're all on there. High definition. Better descriptions. I even made thumbnails. Yeah, I even made thumbnails. I learned my first video editing thing and I did thumbnail. So fucking cheers. You're welcome. I know, I'm awesome. I get it. Nice. Huh. I think Puma got mad. Alright, well. This guy is just gonna get retired. We technically can't do that. We actually, I think we have to... Yeah, per our rules, we're gonna have to just straight nukify this thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to grind it all down. Because we can only have 2 rovers, and even as a husk, it's not allowed to exist, so... I'm going to get to it. We're building a new rover today. And we have like 14, 15,000 iron ingot. And we're gonna literally, every drop of that is gonna go into the new rover. Okay. What I want to do here is I want to know how much I get. The sad thing is the amount of stone that went into making this. You even imagine how much stone in real life? Just stone. Like, from your backyard, you'd have to grind down to get enough materials. To, build like a car. I feel like it would be kind of significant. Sure. I still don't know how to do this, Puma. No clue. I have yet to put any effort.
Neither do I.
Into figuring this out. I mean, all it really does is lets people know that we're together. We're a couple.
That's all we need.
Yeah.
I would have.
Hello.
Right.
I'm grinding down our cargo
Hello.
rover.
You're grinding down which rover?
The cargo rover.
Gotcha.
Since we're only allowed to have 2 rovers, then that's the one we're going to rebuild first.
Do we have a suit change locker yet?
Yep. Use your eye holes.
I don't have any.
That's bullshit, and you know it.
Shh. Can't say that.
I can?
Well, that's not nice.
Who are you and what did you do with Puma?
Oh.
If you all of a sudden got sensitive, alright? I don't know if we can be friends anymore. Where? Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, there we go.
We need all the iron, bud.
I know.
Don't throw it.
I'm holding it for you.
You're not. Okay, now. Oh my God, you're not helping.
Energy low.
All right, how much are we gonna get from this? I emptied the refinery so that I. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit. Not a lot, but we're gonna get something. How you doing, buddy?
Doing all right. You like my little, you like what I got? I made the letter and everything. But
Yeah, I saw it. Good. Gotta finish this one piece, otherwise it's not considered done.
oh, I thought we were leaving it for the shiny metalness of it. I don't see her now.
Shiny metal.
Doing some laundry now, Beans?
Fucking laundry. All right, so we're not going to build this particular item. Yeah, it just queued up a bunch of random shit. Okay. So
my thought is...
You're in my way.
Oh, okay.
Boop. We're not going to weld that at all.
Yeah, but we got to fit through.
Yeah. So if you're wondering, chat, we came up with a new rule. Every small grid we make, flying, rover, anything, has to fit through this gate. It is our full and utter complete limitation. We have no limitation on length, girth.
I forgot to turn off tool switcher. Oops. Oh well.
Why would you turn it off?
When I was testing things, I forgot to turn it back on. I was testing the tool core thing I was making. Oh, you're trying to see how many blocks will fit?
Yeah, but it's not really working because
it's what, 5 plus 4 plus 4, about 13 small blocks wide. So if you look at the highlights. Yeah, probably what, 13 on the ground and then probably 14 up top in the middle.
That's it. Like, that is like room for error when driving up. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
11.
9, 10, 11.
The wheels will be okay because wheels have less collision on the sides. The wheels will probably make it, but yeah. So we do what? 1, 2, 3.
I think 11 is just max total width.
Do we want to do 5x5 wheels or 3x3s?
I think we got to feel that one out. I mean, given the terrain we've been competing with, 5x5 probably would be a good option. And then we can bring the belly a little bit lower so that our center of gravity is low. Because 5x5 is also going to drastically rise our center of mass. Oh, we're not going to build it there. We're going to build it back here. I was just doing that.
No, I know. I'm just seeing how the how it lines up. So this right here, if the wheel's connected to the center line of a 5x5, it barely clips the outside. It might not fit.
You forgot about the new wheels.
Oh, yeah,
not only the new vanilla. Oh, you are using the new wheels. Okay, wow. That's fucking wild. That will make detail work a bitch. Not even detail work, but putting cargoes in.
Yeah, so let's go 3x3, or we could do 2x. No.
Well, let's look at the modded.
4x, right?
Yeah, we got the modded 4x4s, which this modder made them a lot thinner. So we'd be able to at least go out further with them. We'd be able to go out to this point right here.
I'll say we use
nope,
a 4x4s, and we can make it a tracked vehicle.
We can make it a what?
A track.
No, you can't. These wheels aren't trackable.
Are they not? Because
nope.
They got the... It says right here, these wheels are for a medium tank.
Well, which ones are you looking at?
The Orion M.
Oh, those are, yeah. However, I didn't use them in my run because, give me a sec. So look at your standard vanilla 3x3 wheel that has a max torque of 1.92 kilonewtons. And the little tank tracks only have 1 kilonewton. So you're losing an entire kilonewton of torque.
Go with their 4x4.
Okay, you keep naming off that he has 3 different 4x4
Quasar
wheels.
M. I mean, aren't they all like the same size anyways?
Yeah, they're all the, well, yeah. And so is the Tauruses and the Ursas. His 4x4s in 4 variants of wheels. That's all I'm saying. All right, and yes, these are not trackable though.
Yeah.
What's up, physics nerd? I mean, yeah, we would use more of those track wheels. However, how will that affect steering?
I don't know.
So here's the thing. I will say this. Wheels, up to you. Entirely up to you. Because you are the driver. If you want to go a tracked vehicle, we can, and we'll use those tracky ones. But we're going to, you know. I do think we use these modded wheels.
All right, so let's do the, do you like the, which ones do you like the look of? The Quasar or the Taurus? I think the Quasar. It's like big off-road.
I mean, they're both cool in their own ways.
Let's do the Quasar. So, what do you think? A 6x6 again, with 4 wheels in the back, 2 in the front.
Did you like that?
Yeah. So my thought is.
Holy shit! What do we got? Physics nerd, man, you spoil me, bro. 5 community gift subs. M Buttons, Warlords, Nirb, Kyle, and MJ Hawk. I don't recognize many of those names. But hey, I appreciate it, everybody. Well, I appreciate it, nerd, but I appreciate all of you. Welcome to the Poo Poo Crew. If you come around at some point, watch the VOD. Hello, I'm Creed. I can't speak English. My 401k rollover came in. Oh, your 401k rollover. I don't know what that means. Don't you have to be retired to get that?
No, if you change jobs, you can roll it over.
Oh, well, thank you, rollover job. I don't know anything about 401ks. Military means I don't have to worry about all that. It just happens magically. And then when I get out, I'll have to figure that all out. Either way, though, Physics Nerd, thank you for making me unable to speak for a minute there and learning something new. Okay, so let's go longer as well. We'll keep it the same amount of wheels, but we're going to go longer. So if we back it up, let's say this is the back of it. This is like room for error. The front would be, I would say, again, room for error. Kind of a good overall length. Okay, so now that's, all right. Hold on, I just had an idea. I'm wasting iron so bad right now. Okay. We have a lot. We have enough to build this 2 times over. I know that.
So I'm thinking in the bottom. All right. It built into the base. Are we gonna have this connector facing down like this, or should we have this?
No.
Gone?
So we're gonna have 2 different connectors. We're gonna have one downward like that, and then what I'm going to do when we have more iron is I'm gonna bring this out. And then I have a connector up here facing out. So you'll have 2 different connection options for cargo.
Yeah,
which means we can design it however we want.
Yeah, this puts the center mass up high with this connector.
Yes, which is bad. We would want it on the back. But I'm going to give us both options. This was an employee stock option that got rolled over into my retirement, over 200K. Wow. I mean, that's super cool. I've heard about all that stuff. I don't know a whole lot about it. Okay.
So my thought is,
No.
if
Here,
we-
just give me. Let me hold on.
I gotta grab stuff. I'm thinking in the base level, we put a connector so that way it can sit up, and we have a kind of like a U shape, so it kind of cradles in there, and that way when we merge block it, nothing will. Kind of, I guess, what you're doing. Nothing will be able to connect to each other.
You're saying out back here, come out left and right and leave this middle portion empty so that it can't connect to anything. Is that what you're saying?
Or use, if like you're using blast door blocks or half blocks on either side, so that way the half blocks will, you can't connect.
Well, we can also
you
just
do-
put panels down.
True. But I just
And
meant
that'll-
there's space between, because the panels.
Yeah. Well, so here's
Just
what I'm
pushing
thinking with
together.
this. Is, if I am correct, no, I am not. Damn it. I was hoping these had a connection point on the sides.
No, they don't. That's why they're good for like merging things without them connecting.
I was trying to give our belly a super solid collision point.
So we could do the.
We'll do beam blocks.
I'd say blast doors are heavy, so it gives us a good.
Mass at the bottom is what I was kind
Yeah.
of thinking. But can't really do
we could
that
just-
without putting them on this.
What do you mean?
You can't connect anything to the side of the blast door. So there's no way to
Yeah,
connect the rover together.
You just have to alternate, like, one up and then one, rotate them as it comes down.
Here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to waste all of our iron trying to decide how to build this. Like that.
Yeah, and then the next one rotate it the other way, so that way you have connection points.
I just like the idea of having a very robust spine.
Yeah, and the beam blocks will give us a lot of weight towards the bottom too, which will
Yep.
help. Or not beam, blast doors.
Okay. So now we have a connection point for, which I think at this point we just do light armor blocks. Or we could do you like the idea of a V belly or a flat belly? I like V bellies.
At least 3 wide flat, so that way we have a good base up top.
Well, yeah,
And
okay.
then-
So we got this, and then we would do that. Or we do flat, then slope.
I say flat then slope. We want this to have a wider base, yeah.
Okay. All right. You do the other side flat, and then do the slopes.
What if we did floor blocks for anything that's on the base now after the blast door blocks, right? Because they're still a little heavier, got a little more integrity.
However, I would go off and to say, they only have one shape option.
Yeah, for anything that on this first level that is
Okay, so we'll do this section of flats, or the light armor blocks. We'll do floors, and then we'll still have to use the slopes on the outside.
yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
I was just thinking that we want a very sturdy base.
Energy.
To be honest, I didn't think I was going to have much retirement, but our company got bought out by, and the company president who was retiring took less of his portion than he could, so the employees could have a healthy retirement. It was a pleasant surprise. That is a pleasant surprise. Very kind of that individual. I always find it really nice when rich people that have abundant wealth decide to actually do a good thing. Now, you got to be careful with these fucking floor blocks, man.
What's that?
They're a conniving little bitch. Because they only have, like, 2 pretty sides. Every other side has a fucking stupid circle bit. So make sure that one of the non-textured things is facing up. That way, whenever we see it. And then the ones that are at the end, you have to make sure those are flipped so that we don't have some stupid design at the front.
I see what you're saying.
I anticipate having to work for the rest of my life. If I'm just being honest. Who knows? All this YouTube, Twitch stuff might take off and... we'll, you know... Reed will be rich.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah. You know, Puma and I do have a deal, though. The only one of us needs to be truly, truly rich. Although, for either one of us to be the level of rich we're talking, because either of us have to be wealthy enough for our families, extended families, all the people in our actual personal lives to be, like, completely okay. You know, for us to do the things that, you know, to the people that, more than just, you know, the homie.
Dumb rich.
Yeah, pretty dumb rich. Which, honestly, my definition of dumb rich might be a lot less money than most people. Like, if I'm making $1 million a year, that's, like, dumb rich. To me, that's absurd. Like, honestly, $250,000, I would feel rich. But that's not enough money to just give people money. That's enough for me to go, my family is secure. You know what I mean? But, like, $500,000?
Energy critical.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
So the wheels, are we putting the wheels on this fifth
No,
block? Or
no,
are we
no,
in
no,
one?
no. We're going to do a different block. So, let's figure this out,
We're
though.
getting
You're
wide
doing...
now if we put the wheels on, you know?
No, we're not. You chose Quasar? Okay. So
Yeah, let's check Quasar.
we did
4X.
3 out. Yeah, the 4X. We can do the 4X. 3 out. We tested that, remember? All right, so
Yeah.
the furthest out. So do you want to do it here, all the way basically to the back, so the wheel is basically in line with that blast door block, or do you want to come forward 1 block?
I come forward 1 block because, like, no vehicles in the world do that.
Okay,
That,
then. Okay.
That wheel right there.
Yeah, and then we'll do floor block as the attachment point.
Gotcha.
And then label these as we go. I'm just gonna delete the numeric and then put down mine's left, rear. Okay, and then for us to make this work, we're not going to do... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Dang.
Oh, fuck. Woo! Sounds about right to me. I make just under 100K a year, and honestly, it doesn't go as far as you might think. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna blast out my personal income or anything, but, like, we do okay. We're fine. But I am by no means do I make good money. Like, I can support my family, and we can generally do the things we want to do. But that's about it. Like, I can't really be frivolous in any way. You know what I mean? Like, I still have to save up money every single month to buy something fun for myself, kind of thing. So that's fine. I'm content where I'm at. Like, I'm good, you know? But yeah, money does not go very far. No, hold up. Is that going to touch? Or is there
don't
actual
think so. That's
spacing?
why I was. Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
actual
that's
space
not
we-
going to touch.
I wish we could go one closer, but I think it'll just be better to leave it like that. So this is gonna be wheel, right, wheel,
Right, middle.
right,
Mid.
middle.
Do mid. Left, mid. I'm not spelling out middle. All right, and then the forward wheel, with this being the true front. Okay, let's figure out the cockpits first.
Oh, I got an energy on.
Yeah, I gotta get O2, and I'm not using the.
Okay, I'm stuck. There we go.
That was rude. We're gonna need to actually find
What?
ice soon. We're at 1.4.
Well, with this thing, after it's built, we can do a trek to the ice.
Now, do we want to have actual cockpits,
I think.
or do we keep doing the O2 bottle thing and just store a lot of them?
Either
Because-
way, it's not going to have UH2 jet on it, right? Because we can't build
No.
those yet anyways.
We have to find ice first.
Right.
Now-
I think
Cobalt. We have no cobalt remaining. We have 8 grid store names, so we can't do any of the nice cockpits. We can do the new flush cockpits. And we did do a true center, which is actually an impedance. So we could do this with this. However, that removes tons of cargo space and doesn't mesh up very nicely.
I think we do a side by.
Yep. So we want it. We'll just do the buggy cockpits again.
Instead of buggy, let's do rover, so we can build kind of like our own little cockpit. You know, we can put windows, make it look like a cockpit. Look
Yeah,
like
it
a
won't
cab.
actually be a cockpit, but I get what you're getting at.
You know, because we can put them. We have the center line, and then we put them right next to it, and then yeah, like a cab. Call it a cab. So if I do.
And then we'll have that center line there that'll.
Too bad the dual cockpit needs 10 middle grids. Alright, so
I put down different stairs there.
so we can move around.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine for it to have a middle. So we'll just do here and here. Because we can do essentially a raised roll cage in between us to protect the cockpits from getting nuked. Okay, we're not building those or keeping those there, but if we agree on the location, now we can figure out the wheel.
Do we want the rovers, like the control seats forward of the wheels, like a flat nose truck, or do we want
Okay,
it back a
so
little bit with?
all right, now hold on. You're looking from that side? Okay, so if we... I'm just going to throw a wheel on the side of this quick. So if we did the
Yep.
wheel here... Okay. Now the thing is I've never liked having the nose of the vehicle beyond the wheel. But you're the driver, so we could also go middle of the cockpits, leaving a little of that front bumper out the front.
I like that better because you know you want some front bumper in a real car.
Okay,
I'm just
and
thinking
then
now
last
Grebo
option
for the-
is right
yeah.
there. That did no,
Um,
I don't like that.
No, if we do that, then we got to do a flat nose, you know, flat face truck. So I think, yeah, your first one was, what was it, in line with the, right in the middle of the cockpits?
Yep. I should have already ground out the block for you.
I don't have material grids.
Right front. You have left. All right, I am content with this overall. So let's get to welding. The floors are made out of construction components, steel plate. Okay. We have plenty of steel plate. I'm going to do 100 of those, 100 of these.
All right, so I'll get the center line starting to go.
I'm just going to grab steel. Oh, which we're out of. We went through 250 steel planning that out. We still have 15,000 iron ingots. I think we'll be okay. You're going really quick at the blast doors? Not welding them with all the way.
Yeah, I was gonna go back after that. But...
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna grab a bunch of tier plates.
Yeah, I have them constructing. Ugh, I thought I made plenty of stuff. But yeah, nerd, it's a huge underappreciation I think people truly have for how not far money goes.
Well, I think it's people are still stuck that 100 grand's a good salary. Not anymore. You know, 100 grand was a great salary in the 90s, but now it's.
I mean, I completely disagree with that sentiment though. See.
Oh no. Here's what I'm saying. 100 grand used to be like the end all be all. Now 100 grand is like what 50 grand was 20 years ago. Like quite literally.
I mean, in a lot of areas in the U.S., 100 grand is still like mid to upper middle class, but it's not
right.
And I know what you're saying, but like, I mean, shit.
I mean,
would
literally
love
because
to
of
make that
inflation.
much money.
25 years ago, 100 grand was great no matter where you are. Now, 100 grand now is 50 grand 20 years ago. So,
yeah,
quite literally, you know, it ain't getting that far.
Grab the blueprint for 6 of the wheels. I grabbed the suspensions.
Okay. Put it into production.
Energy low.
And I gotta double check every weld you do.
Doing my best.
No, you do better.
All right.
Just do better. All right, but we're not gonna weld the wheels up yet, but now, okay, so something we need to. Okay, so we still can't build. Well, we'll never be able to do anything but small batteries on Rover's chat. That's just a fun, stupid hindrance.
Oh, I thought it was just for tier 1.
I mean, we can
So I
change.
think
the
once
rule.
we can do hydrogen, we could definitely do. I thought it was just tier 1.
Well, I think I have
Yeah,
it. I think I locked it behind a power scaling. So I think it does unlock it too.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're gonna need some definitely hydrogen engines on this baby. I think a hydrogen engine would be cool.
Yeah.
You know, like we got.
We can't do that yet, though.
Right. So that thing is what 7 blocks long. So I'm actually gonna grab
What's 7 blocks long?
the cargo container we want to use.
Yeah. So here's what I think. I think we do a 4 merge blocks. However, however we do this, and we gotta embed. No, we can't embed it. Ooh, it's gonna be high up. Well, not necessarily. So we need to build the cargo system separate from the rover.
Yeah, I don't think we could have the bottom connector. I think it's gonna have to be.
It's gonna have to be the back connector, which is fine. So this cargo container we already have.
Right.
We're gonna modify it. So let's grind off these beam blocks. We're gonna grind off the solar panel on the top, maybe. Beam blocks need to go for now.
Well, remember, we can also just detach the stuff that we don't.
Yeah,
want.
we don't need to do that yet.
So yeah, if we come back here, I'm gonna use the paint gun for our what you call it, for marking things.
So, well, here's what I wanted to check is where can we attach merge blocks to this thing? And they actually stick. So we can do it. Oh, we can do it on the middles. But hear me out. Come over here quick.
Yep.
So if we do the merge block here,
mm-hmm.
that means that this whole apparatus will be one whole block above the bed of the truck, guaranteeing it doesn't attach to the vehicle.
Yep.
Right?
Well, okay, so you're saying that when we get on there, it'll be merge block, and then in between here we'll have a gap, or either like half blocks or something?
It would be a 1 block gap.
Right.
Because yeah, so we wouldn't even need to do anything below it at all. It would just be
Could
a
we
1
do,
block
like,
gap.
A half block on this, and then a half block on the base. That way it looks like, it sits, right? Because like you drop a cargo container on a truck, when they go to the shipping yard, they don't have a 1 block gap, there's not a 50
We could do half blocks
gap.
on the rover, or we could do beam blocks on the cargo to give it more protection and like that, because beams are amazing at collision.
Oh yeah, so let's
we'll do beam
block,
blocks on
half
the cargo.
beams on both sides. Yeah.
Okay, so we need to math this out because we're basically only going to have 2 merge blocks on this thing, 1 on each side. And then everything else will be looked like it's being supported with beam blocks and half block.
So we could
So
do that.
that
We'll
is
put the merge block underneath.
1, 2, 3, 4,
and then,
5. No, you can't put it underneath. Otherwise, you can't do the half blocks.
I would say we take out like the floor
You can't.
pieces on either
can't.
side.
You can't. Can't do that. Stop and think about it. Right here.
Yeah. So it'd be merge block.
No. So if you did a merge block and you integrate it into the floor, it'd be like that, yes? Then the cargo container attaches on the top of that. It would fuse to the floor.
No, this would be the merge block right there, and then cargo container right on top.
Yes, that is what I was thinking, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we're on the same page. Just,
Okay, all right.
So we could do
hold up,
merge
hold
blocks
up.
in the floor here.
The distance is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So block to 6, 7. So it's 6 and or not 6 and 7. It's 7 wide. 1, 2,
That's
3, 4, 5.
wider than we have.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying underneath the cargo.
Yeah, we'll have to do it under the cargo. Yep. So we'll do it in the middle at the front and back, which is a distance of. Look.
Because that takes out our blast door spine in the middle. If we're putting the merge block in the floor facing up.
Then we're going to have to do 4 merge blocks for it to be logical. And not off
I'm okay with that.
So it'll be. Okay. So length is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the length. So you want to like throw some paint down or something. This right here being the back. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, and then we're gonna have a connector in the back, so let's bring it in one. So, that's a connection right there. So
Nope, we don't need to take that out. Oh, it is.
Oh yeah, that's right. So,
but it'll be a merge
yeah,
block.
so
now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can't do 2. We
well,
can't do 2.
can we?
No, we can't. Not unless we make this even longer. But that would also kind of violate our rule of not overbuilding things and making them sensible.
So, what if we put a medium-sized cargo?
So
that
yeah,
brings us to
right. So if we did that, it'd be 3 more. Right
there, and then we can greeble around it to blend it in.
Yep. Well, it needs to have some batteries and what have yous and whatnots.
Right. So then this would be.
Because the other thing I would like us to think about quick is... Oh, I need an interior plate. I also should just produce 100 and 100 of those. And 100 of those. Okay, I got interior plate now. I gotta remember, this is our... Yeah, we don't want to come any more forward. Because we need stuff behind the cockpits. We need the rover batteries and... The other thing, too, is we should have thought about this. This entire fucking strip of floors right here, beyond the merge blocks, can literally be batteries.
Oh, yeah. So instead of...
all of these floor blocks. Well, not all of them. Well, yeah. I mean, the entire floor will be batteries. Dang.
Well, we wanted the floor to be kind of resistant to bumps and bruises, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yep. Okay. So the merging will only happen on the big cargo container.
Yep.
Okay. So then let's think about the batteries quick. So cargo is going to be at the back. It will eventually be a very heavy thing. So if we go...
And I was going to say, do we want to have this space right here? Like real life, you got to step up and in to get in. Instead of magically just whoosh. You know, so you can get in, boop, jump in your seat. So maybe we don't do this last cargo.
Yeah, because we need room for... Could be a lot of fucking trips. You'd have like 5 different colors going on, and it is enraging.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to redo the color anyway, so...
Okay, so with that said, I can't put the batteries here because they will attach. So they have to go...
Yep.
So that'll be our battery pack, or whatever. That's a good amount of batteries, though. That is 1 medium, almost 2 medium. So it's almost 1 large battery.
Yep.
Now, this can't have an ore detector. It can't have... Okay, so let's go... There we go. So it's 1 large battery now. Because we're going to do a roll cage in there, so the batteries will be hidden.
I mean, we could also do batteries right in front, because we're going to do like a little hood.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah, we could. So are we going to do a ramp up here, or what? What are you thinking about this? Like, you want to actually get into the rover?
I mean, a ladder's probably too big, right? We could put a... we could do a ladder on a rotor. So... I'm just going to throw...
Will a ladder on a rotor work?
Yeah, so when it's sideways, it's like that.
Yeah. Will a ladder on a subgrid that's not, you know what I mean? Can you ladder on a subgrid?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we ladder like
that ladder will get in the way of this wheel turning.
So maybe we just move it back one, that's all.
Then it'll...
That wheel doesn't turn.
Yeah, I know, but, I mean, I'm worried about... Our other rovers had a lot of things not touching the wheels, but touching the wheels. Now hear me out.
I'll hear you out.
What if we just put like a hinge here with a single ramp that comes off the front, and we just walk up into our rover from the front?
Like the cab just opens up. Oh, you could do...
Not really opens up as much as it like...
Yeah,
you can integrate the
there.
windshield into a subgrid hinge.
Right.
So when it's down, I'm stuck.
All right, so if we do the hinge, oh. Dumping parts in the wheels, so I hope we don't have to break them. We're good on the wheels, right? We can start building them?
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we built enough. Okay. Merge blocks are built and labeled. I'm gonna wait a little bit to weld the batteries. And I'm not gonna
weld them now and slap a solar on to start charging it. Maybe?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see that wouldn't be against the rules. Yeah, go ahead and just prioritize 2 vanilla large, small grid, large solar panels. And then just find a spot to hopefully out of the way attach them.
I know.
I believe in you to figure it out. No sound alerts?
Energy.
I'm verifying now. I mean, I'm logged in. Go ahead and test a cheap sound alert. I think it was just that your sound alerts browser source is offline. What? No, don't do one for bits. It's saying I'm offline. I'm not. I'm not offline. Sound alerts, properties. If you think I'm offline, sound alerts, you're dumber than me. And I'm pretty dumb. Your sound alert browser is offline. It's not. It's not. I don't know how to fix sound alerts. Because it's not offline. It's on. Maybe sound alerts is broken right now? I have no idea. It's 100% set up correctly. There is nothing for me to change, edit, or modify. It is not recognizing.
In the glitch of the grid, there's a rhythm so strange, twisting the code through a mental exchange, floating through levels where logic bends. Damon's got moves where the chaos ends, creative and puzzling, breaking the mold, tinkering with thoughts like circuits of gold. Chill.
You have no idea.
While the strategies spark, playing in the silence, lighting up the dark.
Yeah, it's on. I have no idea. Yeah, no clue, man. Hopefully nobody uses it tonight.
Notes drifting like a jazz refrain, classical vibes
Sound alerts is just broken.
techno whispers on the analog tide. Damon style, just let it ride.
Here, I will regenerate. I will relog into Twitch. Okay, I am editing the entire browser source.
Every click, every frame is a riddle in the game. Creative, puzzling. That's the name. Creative and puzzling, nothing too wild.
And it still says I'm offline.
Lines and a curious smile, one step ahead with a cool, calm
What did you fucking do, sound alerts? I'm about to delete sound alerts. I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Twitch streamers, are you new to Sound Alert?
No, I'm not. You're stupid. Shut the fuck up.
You hear that? That's not thunder. That's the sound of the PPC dropping in. We roll deep like code in the wires.
I mean, sound alerts isn't even activated as a fucking panel anymore.
Your energy's getting low.
That's fine. Yeah, it's a... What the fuck? It's component 1. You stupid fuck.
he's talking bravado. Robert swings like a freaking war god. And I'm just here laughing the whole damn squad. We ain't clean, we ain't
I don't need you to do that. What I need you to do is do what I have told you to do. Okay, I'm gonna remove that. Yes, remove you, because you're dumb and I hate you. Okay, yes. Extension panel 1. Got it. Thank you. I literally can't stand when technology doesn't work. Fucking work. My browser source not offline! Congrats, Damon. You brought it up. You've ruined the whole stream. I'm going to be stuck on this for 45 minutes to an hour until it's fixed. Because that's the way Creed is. I'm going to ADHD hyper focus on this until it's fixed.
Why you gotta do that shit, man?
This will be the only thing I care about for the foreseeable future. I just cannot express how not offline my browser source is. Okay, I have an idea. I will delete my browser source. Well, I have no idea how to switch it to hardware acceleration, so. Don't even know what that means. Error logs for advanced troubleshooting. Yeah, those don't help. Did that. Okay. It's already on hardware acceleration. And then contact them on Discord. Cool. I don't know how to make it more active, you know? Well, there goes all your sound alerts, chat. I will be disabling it so that nobody can use it, and I will probably never fix it. Like, I'm to be real, this is enough to completely ruin sound alerts for me to ever use again. So. Extension, sound alerts, delete. All right, refreshing my stream, making sure sound alerts does not exist anymore. Checking channel point redeems. All right, channel point redeems don't matter. Cool. There we go. Sound alerts is gone. I uninstalled the extension. Now we have nothing to worry about, chat. All right. Thanks for bringing that to my attention, Damon. I'd have been really shitty for someone to use bits and then not have it not work. But all of your fun chat, it's gone. Forever.
All gone.
Gone. Now I'm taking a shot because I'm mad. Oh man, that's almost as bad when Fireflash tells me there's a fucking audio problem. Ugh. Well, I have zero patience to try to figure it out. Sound alert made a change. I did not receive any notification of the change. I have no idea how to fix it. And I'm gonna let you know right now, chat, I am not the person that goes and seeks out customer support. If technology doesn't work, I just uninstall it. Don't get me wrong, I love the fact that you guys give me bits to scare me. It's great, love it. But yeah, it's not worth my stress, man.
Over here and attach this hinge part from
Attach a hinge.
So we don't have to keep rebuilding. Is it working? No? Yes? There
Got
we go.
it.
Perfect.
When in doubt, rip it out. Yep.
I don't know how I'm going to do this, but we're going to figure it out.
It's really fucking far forward for it to work as a windshield.
Well, I'm thinking the middle piece, it'll be the middle girder will move, and the windshields will stay stagnant until we just walk up the middle piece and boom.
In addition to it, that's now the bumper. We're gonna have to bring the bumper forward 1, 2, 3, which is gonna look dumb.
Well, the problem is for this to be up and then to fold all the way down for stairs, this needs to have that full range of motion. With it, the thing being right there won't have that range of motion.
Yeah, well, it's like a matter of having that and the functionality of it, or having our rover look dumb, or having the rover look kind of neat, and not having that, or finding a different way to do it.
Yep. That gave me an idea.
Because yeah, if it being that far forward, we'd have to bring everything forward somehow. I don't know. Like the only thing I can think of is we core the middle, and the bumper comes out, and the hinge is integrated. And like we get rid of this blast block, and then that way it can fold down, and then the bumper like is one in front of the hinge by like 1.
So, or if we put the hinge here on this first spot, let me realize that.
Yeah, we had a grand
we
plan
have
to
it
do
open
a lot
kind of like
tonight. All we're gonna get done
like
is
a clamshell, or we just do the ladder on the side. Because we have a clamshell, we have the roof, the windshield comes up, and then the bumper comes down, and then we just jump up the bumper and get in. What do you think?
Because I was thinking the hinge would be like, I don't know. I won't lie, that sound alerts thing just fried my brain. I can't even think anymore.
Lex, I'm thinking if...
I will let you figure it out. And then I'll complain about it if it looks bad. Oh, man. It's a big bummer to only have one cargo container. Hey,
I mean,
we made the rules much more complicated on us. So.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Alright, so if we do the ladder on the sides, I can't come up any higher here. So.
I'd say we could do.
Oh, I'm stuck again. There we go.
The medium cargoes. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4. That would get us 12,000, a little over 12,000, maybe 13,000, right? Because, is what? Cargo.
I'm willing to sacrifice 2,000 kilograms for the looks of the other cargo.
Yeah, it'd be like 3,000.
Ooh, this weather effect is terrible. Oh, there you go. Now you're fixing yourself. Yeah. All right. Whatever. Placement transparency. I don't want that. Go away. I'm going to do 3 of our recovery gyroscopes. I feel like this thing's going to be a heavier enough that it'll need.
Okay, so if I do... Yeah. It was doom, I forgot to lock it. Energy and low.
I have really been putting off setting up that app we used to use for bits. I forget the name of it.
Which one's that?
I don't know. I forget the name. Sammy board?
Oh, yeah.
Because it's just such a motherfucker to get everything to work. Such a bitch. But I might have to do that now. Alright. Yeah, we're going to spend probably the next hour building this. Oh my god. I did not think this would be,
I mean, if we just put a ladder on the side and call it a day for now, then we could fuck with a removable front, but...
It's not even 1/10 of our problem.
Alright, so let's
so
just...
many other things to build. Yeah, thanks for the temp physics nerd, but yeah, none of that worked, and I'm not doing the log thing. No chance. I'm pretty hardcore though when it comes to companies. Like, if you tell me, right, that you have a product and the product is supposed to do thing, and thing, and you have like a 3-step process and for me to accomplish a thing, and I can't do the thing that I need to do that you promised that you can do, I shouldn't have to go through all the effort of asking for fucking help. I'm just not going to use your shit, and I'm never going to advocate for you again. I'm a pretty simple man.
Simple kind of man.
But who knows? Maybe I'll let it sleep. Nah. Just so everyone is tracking, I am actually highly appreciative whenever people do bring up those issues. I just want to be clear. I am very appreciative when people bring that up. It's just, when you do, just know that you have also sacrificed a large portion of a stream to me being pissed off about it. It's just, that's how it is.
That's just the way it is. Something will never be the same.
Turn the us. I have no idea what that means. Turn the music off?
Did I fuck that up?
Why would you want the music off?
I kind of like that.
Puma has it? Oh, haha. They like your singing more than my music.
Oh.
If he can sing every single word of Eye of the Tiger right now, I will.
I can't, so.
Okay, alright.
Just gonna be honest with y'all. Nope.
That's a nope, folks. I don't know if I like that yet or not, chat, but we'll leave it there for now. Checking our iron ingot count. Oof. Down to 9K already.
Kind of iron. Stupid.
So, for everyone that's tracking, our goal for tonight is get a cargo overbuilt, get a good iron run in, the good iron run isn't going to happen because we thought we kind of I think we both, without communicating, we just assumed we were going to have 2 cargo containers.
Yeah, probably.
So we're going to have to do probably 2 iron runs to get a good amount of iron. At which point the idea was to expand power generation and start actually expanding the base. We'll see. We still got time tonight. But, yeah, this series is about to be a really long series. Don't weld up my beam blocks yet. Mine. I don't know if they're going to stay or not.
I did mine just as a buffer between the front and the cockpit for some structural integrity.
Well, you put the crumble fest. You should at least do those as the half slope beam blocks.
Energy low.
Oh, it's crumple zone.
Okay. You're gonna do some type of ladder thing on one side. And then on the other side, we'll do our recovery piston. So if we're gonna do a recovery piston on, let's say, this side, I will plan that.
Construction component.
Oop, oxygen energy. Oh my god. This lag is just... It's like... one of us has really bad internet, and I don't have really bad internet anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me see what else I can shut down.
No, you don't need to shut down anything. You have fiber optic, dude. And my internet's just fine, too. I don't know what it is. It's like huge little lag spike. It's fine. I'm already over it. Alright, this is not the blocks I'm looking for. Flame Fire Flash. I agree. When in doubt, blame Fire Flash. Alright, jack stand mag plate are built. By the way, maybe one day I'll be popular enough and Keen will come back and look through all my videos. And hi, Keen. If you do, I'm going to talk shit about you now. The fact that you couldn't figure out this, to like let the game automatically know that this texture shouldn't be a fucking thing. Like, how hard would it have really been? I don't know anything about programming, but I really feel like it wouldn't have been that hard. Probably one of the most annoying things. I love the hazard paint. However, comma, that's infuriating. I'm already over it, though. Did anyone have that meme ready to go? But are you, though? Indirectional gates, yeah. Oh my god. When I publish this video, Puma, you need to go to the YouTube video at 1 hour and 40 minutes. Just so you... There was an exact moment of this. Every few minutes, I get, like, stuck in place. Like I'm being, like, rubber banded in 4 different directions in a singular moment. Okay, so... Also, when were they ever going to add a 1x1 LCD panel? Never, you know? Not a thing. I just have to use the transparent. Oh, which is also not...
No, text panel, not LCD. You want text panel.
That's fascinatingly annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. I'm gonna get some more bourbon. I think I need bourbon.
Out in the dark, no planet in sight, just steel, stone in the coldest night. He's carving pods from asteroid bone, building room by room, make this rock a home. Power runs deep through the salvage vein. Every bolt, every weld, every engine's gain. Drifting silent through a pirate zone. Loot the stars, bring the fire, make it known. He's locked on loot, zero-G storm. Pods stack up like a tech life form.
How do you know Creed is annoyed? When he pulls out the 114. Okay, so we got that figured out. So we got a recovery piston. We got... Okay, so... I really don't like this, chat, so we're going to get rid of it. I do want some form of roll cage. But...
Energy low.
He doesn't want to have to look at you while you drive. I mean, that's...
Energy low.
I'm not even going to entertain that comment. Woo! That's a strong bourbon. All right. I mean, as soon as we put the cargo container on here, it will should immediately look better. By the way, do not Control P, Shift, double hockey sticks, fucking launch the nuke of a fucking paint onto this thing.
The nuke of a paint bomb.
Yeah. I still think it's ridiculous that they have yet to add, like, this is an excuse for small grid, chat. Who the fuck's gonna use that on a small grid? None of these are small grid. I mean, this is. I might be able to do some with that. Oh, there it is. Hour and 45. What do you think? Yeah, it's kind of my same, like.
That's all one block?
No, it's 3 window blocks.
Yeah.
But I was thinking, like, you go half armor, kind of up there, and then we do the spine. Right there. And have a very flat front end. Nope, I hate it. There's one thing I've never, ever gotten right. Oh, there it is. Minute 45 again. Window blocks. Can't ever get them right.
Because I was thinking, like, boom, boom, boom. Ow.
Oh, you just, yeah, okay. And then this is just the roll cage. What we could do, though.
I mean, the roof, you can have the windows attached to the roof, you know?
No, not really. Huge pain in the ass.
No.
Yeah.
Let's say if we have to put... You know what?
Because if we do that, then what I would do is use beam blocks and just do a roll cage. Because then I would just come over like this. And just do something like that. Which also looks terrible.
I think you're onto something.
Yeah, but look at it from the front. I'm not onto something. It looks like Garbo.
Wait.
This. Ah. Ugh.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. I think. Maybe.
I want to see what you think, because they both look terrible. I think we just make a center spine and hope it teeter-tatters and doesn't. Alright, I'm gonna let you process. Same windows. Sick of your shit already, yeah. I'm sick of sound alert shit already.
Oh. Maybe.
All right. It looks like the village people trying to do the YMCA. Yeah, I'm just letting Puma figure it out. I'm normally the Greeble guy, but Damon, you brought up the thing, and then just my brain's nuked. I wish I didn't have that version of ADHD. You know, everyone has a different version of ADHD. That's my version. I will dream about that tonight.
The hyperfixation.
I will stress about it tomorrow, and it will be in chat somewhere in Discord tomorrow about me bitching about it. I'll probably ask somebody about it tomorrow. I probably will stay up an hour after stream, hyperfixated on it. It's so bad. But it's partially because I like having quality streams. That's another really annoying thing right there, chat. There should be an offset block there. There's fucking not.
Where's that?
It doesn't matter. Doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Rage-inducing. I figure this is a good accent. Looks very supportive. I think this will help it from the side view. Just so you're tracking, we're not gonna have a ladder. I have just ruined that. Alright, we're getting rid of these 3 gyros. They're in my way now. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. To be clear, chat, yes, the answer is, although all of the things we do and say just come out of our mouths like we didn't think about it, the truth is we didn't. But neither one of us ever regret the words that come out of our mouths.
We probably should.
Regrets are for the weak. Or something.
Wait, so much steel plate just placing in deleting blocks.
Yep. Yep. It's really bad. Especially when we're still, like, not okay on... Okay, so we can't... I'm putting action relay. I'm putting 2 action relays in this thing. For tool chest, yeah, I'm doing the weapon boxes. This will be the longest small grid rover build ever. Wow, he must really think it looks amazing if he's already welding it up.
I need that for the visualization because I just can't, see it once. It's
It looks like something. All right. Let's get one of these views. I mean, from the side, the angled blockage I did at the back looks nice. We'll see. We'll see what Puma does. Could be a 3-hour rover build, chat. I'm here for it.
I mean, I'm liking that the truss system you did right there in the back. I like it.
I really wish there was an angled solar panel in this mod pack.
All right, now I gotta get back up there. Yeah.
Hire a mercenary, coming in with the link. Chat, if you've been around for more than 3 months, you should know by now I have never allowed links in my chat. Ever. I will never allow it. Ever. And I personally believe any streamer who allows links in their chat are not looking out for their viewers. I copied into the wrong window. I was ghouling a link someone posted in Discord. Was it of ghouls? Like, you sending like Fallout ghouls or I know, I'm just fucking with you. Alright. What to do here? You know what? Nothing. No. Yeah, we're gonna do something. I think I'll save that now. Yeah, I got none.
Energy low.
We see you hiding in the shadows, wearing masks you think will save you, but you're open to fear and pride. You're wasting breath living alone. Fake small, fake strength, I see right through the flex and the body.
Unable to place. I just love
Times I run back to
logic of this game sometimes, man. Construction components.
Orbital?
I don't know where that went.
What was it?
Apart. Well, that didn't work the way I was hoping.
If you do the center one, yeah, that'll actually come out well.
No, because then you would see the yellow of the hinge block. And... that'll just have to be good enough. I mean, honestly, that looks fine.
Yeah.
We're going to hinge, lock, max brake torque, hinge lock. Shear inertial tension does not need to be on, but we'll turn it on anyways, and then we'll turn it off.
Energy critical.
Energy critical. Alright, let's go fix that. Two-hour rover build. Not too bad, chat. Not too bad. I mean, to be fair, chat watched me do an 8 hour, no, 8 hours? Was it 8 or 11 hours? I think it was 8 hours. My 8 hour large grid atmospheric ship build. That was a trip.
Service. How are you? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Place for our sheep bag. Maybe build a truck from SnowRunner. Yeah, we're doing a new one of our new hardcore runs, and it's going to be interesting because we have a lot of rules. Like, what was this here? We're playing on this planet, mask suits. We got a lot of rules. Rovers only right now. Can't build any flyers until we find stuff. Yeah, it's been a while since I think last week was the first time I streamed since my birthday in February. Just been busy with our we started a business last year, so it's been interesting.
If I told you how much iron ingot we have left, you might cry.
Do we have enough to finish what we're doing?
I mean, at the rate we're building, maybe not.
We could always deconstruct stuff.
I mean, not really. The most we can deconstruct is the recon rover. Because technically we need...
I meant, in the disassemble stuff.
Hopefully you got the cockpit figured out.
I have not yet. But I will.
4 hour rover build, chat. We got this. The question is, will this rover be good enough to save the blueprint for future playthroughs? I mean, I never blueprint anything. And I never use a build from a former playthrough in a new playthrough. So the answer is no to all of my builds ever. The only thing I've ever published is if a viewer was like, I really like that build, send it to me. And then I normally entertain them. I think that solar panel on the back was a... I mean, I kind of wish it was angled more correctly. If I would have placed the hinge down... The reason I want to place the hinge where I wanted to place it was because the way the cargo container attaches. I did not want that to conflict. But it looks fine.
Yeah.
It looks fine. Yeah? Or delete it?
Yeah, I like it.
Okay.
No, it looks good. Yeah, the only way you could get it different would be if you got rid of the battery underneath it. That's all, but
maybe.
It's fine.
I don't think it's fine. I think he's complaining.
Ooh, smart. That's freaking smart right there. Real smart. Oh yeah, then we can just pop in the truck right here, you know? That works.
Oh, of course. Sometimes.
Yeah, buddy, Tums just got back in the shoe. Tums or Turns? Tums? Is he streaming? Or you got back in the stream?
Fucking why, dude? How is that not an attach point? Remember, this is about fun. Stop stressing the time. Damon, how long have you watched me now? What's your followage? 'Cause I'm starting to think you don't know who Creed is.
Oh.
It's 25% fun, 50% stress, and 100% reason to remember the name. We're getting somewhere with it, though. And we are. And you know what? Honestly, if you figure out window blocks for that now, and David might be onto something. I mean, I got to give him... Yeah, he might be on... Hold on. Stop. Don't do it. Hold your nutsack. I mean, your face. I mean, your balls. I mean, fuck. Why? 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 Why are we doing that, game? Can we not?
All right, wait. Yeah?
I mean, it is so far removed from what we would ever build. However, it's pretty ugly. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, my girders. So my idea would be
it was a good idea, Damon. But yeah, no.
Maybe on the sides, but
a single panel, maybe. But which one? Because it's like obstruction of view, no matter what. I don't know. I'll let Puma spend another 30 minutes figuring that out, and I'm gonna sit here and overly complicate the side over here. I'm not gonna overcomplicate this. I just had a gangster idea. I want to be clear, chat. The amount of cargo this gives us is nothing.
Shimmer you tune now Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Ah, okay. All right.
One of your family members in chat.
Civis is in chat.
I don't know who that is. Should I know who that is? Have I proclaimed myself to be an asshole? I mean, I am an asshole.
Maybe. All right, should we connect the windows in the middle or leave it like that? Come take a look when you get a second.
It looks like shit.
You didn't even look.
I mean, it looks better than everything else we've done, but it looks like shit. I am nothing but honest.
Yeah, the window in the middle doesn't make it. Alright, so we leave the gap in the middle. We're good there.
I have given us extra cargo space.
These three little cargos.
No, it goes all the way down the core.
Oh, it does?
It'll fit like 2,000 iron ore. I wish they would have made the cargo terminal half block small grid. There you go, Puma. That's a great mod. Take the model, make it small. I don't know if that's easy or not.
Oh, the cargo terminal?
The cargo terminals, yeah. Just literally shrink the model. Easy? Not easy? I don't know.
I don't know either, but let me write that shit down before we forget about it.
Yeah. That would be front page workshop. I'd put money on that. How do we access this chat? That's a great fucking question. We don't. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Oh, man. Other side? Nay.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, it's good to see you, Sis.
Nope, I hate it.
We have 7,800 iron, bro.
7,800. To be like crystal clear about the over exaggeration. We started at 16,000.
Yeah, but we're mostly done now. We just got to put the thing on and make it look pretty.
Energy low.
All right. This cargo ship is gonna just be just stuffed to the brim. I don't know. I thought pipes on the side would be cool, chat. I mean, that's the real reason I did it. Pipes, cargo, something. I didn't know what to put there. It's like, oh, cargo. That's not a bad idea. By the way, the merge blocks for the cargo over are literally called merge cargo, and I've grouped them up.
Okay.
Yep, yep, perfect. We're at the point, too, with this build chat where it's gonna just be one of those, ooh, you can't. Can you do that?
And then have them the other way on the other side, right?
I don't.
Right? Because
maybe. Ooh, is that?
you want to do a test.
No, hold on.
without...
Hold the phone. No, just come over here quick. It's not. That's the incorrect angle. It's definitely light armor slope 2x1x1 base. Look.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree with you.
Oh,
genius. But
on here it'll have like this. It'll be like you know, so then it cradles right into it and it merges down.
Okay.
Because aren't we going to surround this anyways? What do you think?
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay. You go do the rover. I'll get this done. I don't know if that's gonna merge. Hopefully Keen really got them fucking you know.
Yep.
Hey Puma, I'm gonna send you something quick in Discord. And you cannot say what it is. But I want you to give your reaction to chat. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, again, you can't say what it is or give a hint that could even hint at it. However, you can give out your reaction.
Here we go. That's my reaction, chat. Take that as you will.
Oh man. It's gonna melt brains, dude.
Yep.
Oh, you pushed me and I... Shit.
Sorry.
You're not sorry.
Not yet, you aren't. I gotta charge up. Wonder what the food system will be like in the next update. Mercenary. It's probably just gonna be daily needs or eat, sleep. You know,
Yeah, I literally think it'll be daily needs. I'll be blunt. They're gonna take another one of Skullbjorn's mods. One of the small reasons that he was kind of like, yeah, I'm good with the whole SE thing is kind of that. You know, it's just, and I get it. That's how the modding works. I'm not really digging it keen for that. That's just, you know, that's kind of the agreement that you inadvertently make. Well, not inadvertently. I mean, that's how it is.
Do we want full blocks on the side or half blocks on the side?
I don't care. I am going to do solar panel heavy on the top.
And you just painted everything gray. Oopsies.
Luckily for us, everything on this is meant to be orange. Well, not everything. But. The beam blocks should be gray.
Yeah.
And they screwed it up when they brought it to vanilla. I mean, you got to understand something with space engineers. Everything. No, I'm going to confidently say it. Everything you see from the original quote-unquote vanilla game, everything else modded. Taken from mod creators. Again, that's like, if you're a mod creator, you kind of knew that going in. That battery can no longer be there.
That's fine. Let's just clink it off because that's a nice powered battery.
Yeah, but we need, this has to have, doesn't it have to have a battery, this thing, for when we detach? We can remove one of those side cargo containers I made. I don't want to do that. As much as I want more solar panel, it'll look better without it. Yeah, just pick one. Just remove one of those mini cargo containers I did, and we'll slot it in there. I mean, it doesn't have to have. It doesn't have to have battery because it's more than 20 blocks. The trash.
So it's going to be connected somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Energy low.
So I just deleted that for nothing. Nice.
Idiot. You told me to do it.
Now that we spent the entire day cycle building, as we always do.
Oh, we're not done yet, though. That's the worst part. This is literally 2.5 hour rover. Nope, don't weld that. Fuck.
Oh, sorry.
You're like build repair. You weld the thing that I didn't need welded because I'm, you know, just planning things out. I just want it that hopefully if this thing, well, I have the solar panels on the top, so it doesn't matter. Okay, this has to come into a half armor block though.
All right. So
Now you can weld whatever you want.
what do we want to name this thing?
Any ideas, chat? I've just been naming everything cargo rover thus far.
The honey badger.
Energy
No.
critical.
The possum, because possums have pouches and they carry things.
Okay.
And the other thing's a badger. Or go with animals.
Well, we have a puma, and then we have a non-animal, but a product of animals. A poop.
The shit cat. You've heard of the Hellcat, now we got a shit cat.
Popilawak.
Opilawak? I've had that before. PooPooCreed just subscribed for 33 months in a row. Welcome, subscriber. Thanks, bud.
All right, crane operator.
Euros.
16-bit vet, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Poop Crew. Creed if to be a part of. Here you are.
Oh yeah.
All right. Found you in regiment. Dropping a follow. Appreciate you, dude. Cheers, man. Appreciate you. I'm glad people are still finding me in there. But like, there's been a hiatus. It's like they've all been taken to Donza, you know? All right. Yeah. I need my crane operator. Crane operator. Don't forget to turn on your lights. Let everyone know how blindingly brilliant you are. This right now is Puma forgetting to do the lights, and he's currently setting up a group. And then I'm not going to be able to time what I want to do to him doing it. He's currently smiling right now because I almost guarantee you that's exactly. Ha 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 ha. Fucking Puma. Look at that smirk on his face. Little bitch. Does your hat say hope or nope?
Hope.
Oh, you know what? I'm making my next merch. It's gonna be a hat. And it's just gonna say nope. I feel like that would be a dope hat. I don't know why. Puma wears lots of hats, so Puma, you let me know what you've always wanted on the hat, and I'll just make it my merch. All right. I don't need you to put it on the ship yet. I need it to be
up off the ground.
Not very far either. You can leave it. I mean, it needs to go up a little higher, actually.
Good.
I need to be able to basically work underneath of it. So, I don't need to get on top anymore. That's good. Puma wants a PooPooCreed contraceptive ball cap.
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
He wouldn't say no. I take that as a win. The what? Nobody knows.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
We're actually pretty close. We're pretty close.
What's that button going to do to?
The buttons are going to be for
merges?
for the merge block.
Okay.
I'm going to group everything up. You want to weld below. Okay. Toggle block on off. I've also grouped everything in this thing to be called cargo pod. Everything. Everything. So, all right. We are good for cargo pod to be attached. Should we connect the jack stand just to lock the rover to the ground a little bit better?
Nah, we're just gonna do we're gonna throw it on a save and then you know.
Yeah.
We'll get in position, save it, and then you know.
I just went ahead and
plane.
put it on the jack stand. Jack stand, baby. He's rolling it down the line. He's a jack stand, baby. As he's rolling all over you. For those of you that know what military cadence is, they tried to get me to do military cadence this morning on the division run. Right? We just call it cadence. But I got removed from that position within about 5 to 6 seconds. I hate doing cadence. It's not my thing. I don't like doing it. So I did army shark do 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 do. I made it. That's how far I made it. Oh man. Okay. So you need to back the fuck up. Oh, okay. I'm down here now. That was the biggest leg spike yet. All right. Yeah. Okay, slow down. Slow down, Betty. Yeah, I think you're solid. You're like really close to being considering touching tips, as it were. I would say the drop method would be a safe bet.
Right,
I don't think
go.
pushing down with the pistons is smart.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah. And drop. Okay. We are... Aha. Okay. Pick it up. Pick it up, Bobby. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Pick it up or not?
No. Okay, the beam block things you did that was going to quote-unquote set it in place, 100% conflicting. Absolutely.
Are they?
Yeah, 100% a problem. Go ahead and pick it up. We'll remove those off of the cargo container. Oh shit! I fucked up. I'm gonna blame it on the lag.
What if we do the smaller ones at the bottom?
All right. I'm not doing this with my lag. Transfer it somewhere where I can work on the platform. Like transfer it back over. I think it's fine, dude. The cargo container itself has a slight angle to it.
Good.
I think we need to remove these as well. I think that we just can't have any full block. Higher. You're crushing me to death. You're about to kill me. Right there. Now I gotta wait for it to stabilize, which might take 10 to 15 minutes. You bounce me right round, baby, right round, like a roller coaster, baby, right round.
Who needs music when you can have Puma for Creed? Creed. True.
When you can have Puma for Creed sing?
For Creed, yeah.
What does that mean? Are you saying I'm a bad singer?
No, he's saying, why do you need music when you have the two voices of angels over here?
I mean, there's only one voice of an angel over here. Alright, the other one is the shittiest voice you've ever heard. But you like it because it's so bad. You can come help.
I was just waiting. I thought you had it figured out.
Waiting on the world to change. I mean, I might have it figured out, but like, I don't think those can
I
be
think
there.
these blocks up
Yeah.
here are gonna, yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Why is it called small grid? Hold on. Cargo pod. Ashes. Got it. All right, go ahead. I can't wait until Ashes gets to where Dirt to Stars is. When I go Dirt to Stars, I will slowly creep into the 20 mark. With Ashes, I've been 10 or 11, but it also took maybe episode 10 or 11 or 12 of Dirt to Stars. It's kind of was interesting to me to see that, though. Like, I built rapport with a series, you know? Go to the back of the rover more. Yeah. Uh-huh. Go down. Down, baby, down, down. Yep. Going down, down, down like a burning ring of fire. Okay, go to your left a hair. Okay, drop.
We got build info, drawing a bunch of lines. It's pointing at the access block.
The access block?
Yeah, the doors that you put on there. Okay.
It's the, I think it's the button panels. Give me a minute.
Wait, nope.
I mean, I'm still gonna swap these out because we don't need all those blocks, and it looks a little bit less janky. What are you nuking those for?
That's what it's telling me is blocking it. I don't know what mod it is, but it's drawing lines to him and saying, hey, this thing's fucking shit up. These,
I mean, we really only needed a couple of those blocks anyways to just nudge it into place. You saying it's these all together? Oh!
Is it showing it for you now?
No, I've never seen that once, but... There it is. Grab these. Grab that. Okay, then the next thing...
Oh, you know what? The blocks I put in the middle, they have connection points on the side. The merge, the thing's gonna fuck up, so let me give me 1 second. You have to lift this up again. That nice line of blocks I put down the middle. The minute the things merge, they'll try to attach.
I'm getting so tired of this lag. I have really bad upload speed. Not really. I don't know. It's saying, oh. And I did say I didn't think that would work, but I didn't know it wouldn't or would not work, you know? I just felt like maybe they would be
one block too far back.
Yeah. I still like having these, though. I won't weld those up completely. Never mind, you already did. Let's do it.
Alright. Tell me when to drop it.
Drop.
Bitch.
Okay. I mean, you still have blocks in the center trying to fuse together. You didn't remove all the blocks you said were the issue. Pick it back up. We got more of your half blocks to remove. Okay, now try. Drop.
It ain't liking it. It's saying the hinge is in the way? Or that panel?
Okay, let's remove that.
Okay.
Energy.
Try to just love tap it. Don't mag lock. Love tap it. And I need to get energy. I'm almost. No. Don't blow anything up.
Couple.
Don't. I'm not a superstitious man. But when it comes to the engineers of space.
Yeah.
You gonna nudge it?
Nope. There it is. Okay. It's merged.
It's yellow on my screen.
On my screen, it merged.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's merged. It's just the emissives you had me use, the AQD emissives changed the colors. Like
Yeah, emissive is amazing. I use emissives all the time. It's yellow. I'm gonna relog. You're back.
Button panels don't work without power.
You know, Puma, also, fuck you.
Oh?
Because you just said I made you use emissives. Listen, I understand the relationship we have, but I can't make you do anything. You can't make me do anything. I will be heavily influenced by you asking me to do a thing. Alright. All in all, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we did it. We fucking did it. We got... Honestly? Like... Alright. The front end of this thing is ugly as shit. I understand that Puma did most of the front end, and I'm not trying to be an asshole, all right? But as an asshole, it looks like shit.
Hey, you're welcome to do whatever you want, but
Well,
you know,
we both tried. I mean,
do you want to keep sitting here and building it, or do you want to go actually do other things?
I mean, I will say this. It is complete in the sense that it needs to be. We just have to load it up with everything now. So, flare. Medical. Go ahead and... No. This time, 2 extra bottles each. Each.
So we're gonna make some more bottles. Yep.
It's fine. Now y'all get to see Puma drive at night time. He's excited. Oh, and also, it hasn't been painted yet.
Oh, grab a paint gun and get painting.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Okay. Okay, Daddy.
Oh, I like it when you say that.
I'm sure you do, you fucking whore. Why is that wrong? That's just wrong. It's not the right blue. Not the blue we decided on. Yeah, okay.
All right, there's 2 extra bottles in each seat.
All right, you go get all of your parameters and control panels.
Yep. All right. Oh, we don't have an antenna on this thing.
Oh, yeah. I was waiting to put that on. We could do parabolic or a normal antenna, or, well, we want an antenna.
Yep.
We also, okay, yeah.
All right, so power. Friction. Decrease friction.
A back camera? We have third person. We didn't limit that as a rule set, so. I mean, the front end needs Jesus. We did a bad job as a whole. I think, honestly, we should have brought the wheels in front of the cockpits and brought the front end out more and done a more angled window. We can do that later, though. I mean, got it in my brain.
Like a truck, you know, it's solid. You know,
it looks like a 1950s truck. They got front end collisioned by another 1950s truck.
Hey,
and then
I'm a
hit
tech
a flat
officer, not a mechanic.
Wall.
Okay, what do you want? What do you want? I'm a tech officer, huh? Huh?
I want you to weld every block that you build completely in its entirety. That's what I want.
What I miss?
I keep finding random little tiddly biddlies. Anyone out there that watches these VODs after the fact, if you really want to, I don't know. I'm not going to do anything. Maybe I'll pin the message if I remember this. If you want to count how many blocks that I've had to weld up because Puma forgot, please do. It would be really funny to know the answer to that like a year from now. You know what I hate about half armor blocks? You can't mount anything to them. You know what? Oh my God, Puma. Puma.
Yeah. No way, that's not a thing.
That's a thing. That is irrefutably a thing.
That doesn't give me any good confidence here. Oh boy.
That had a mount point. I need chat to understand that had a mount point.
All right, what else do I need on? Oh, we have an incomplete spotlight somewhere. Where is it?
Yeah, I know we have an incomplete spotlight. Did I put it there? Ooh. Yes, sir. No! 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, thank God. Oh my God.
What?
I thought we fucked up the roll cage by an entire block, and I was about to just scream.
That would have been funny.
That would have not been funny. I would have died inside. There's no version of reality that I would have accepted that as a possible outcome to life.
All right, and then I mean, considering, not bad.
No, it's not terrible. Now
Yeah,
watch
the
it
front
not
needs
fit
some
through
work,
the gate.
but
the front needs, yeah. Okay, drive forward carefully if everything is set up. Because another thing we didn't do is we will need to bring this platform forward wherever we do build a gate. The collision models of those wheels are inconducive to gates. That's what we're learning right now, right?
Well, we said 3 large blocks wide. And we are just under 3 large blocks wide. So regular wheels would fit through here. But
Go ahead and center up and let me look. Watching you spin out makes it weird. Well, now you're not centered. You're all angled and shit. Make sure you've turned off your gyroscopes too.
yeah, there. That
All
is
right.
bouncy as fuck.
I agree. It is the correct size. It is.
I guess maybe next time we use 3x3s.
Yeah. I mean, we can swap it out. There is no 3x3s in that mod pack. But we can swap it out. Is there though?
Yeah, there are. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. I mean, if we really want to be ruly right now, we could just swap it out right now. But if someone in chat disagrees, say it now, forever hold your peace. I want to move on from our 3-hour rover build.
Yeah, let's go.
Are you recharged and everything?
Oh, do we want to? Oh, we can. This one. Yep, as charged as we're gonna be.
Blueprint got. Oh, it's small grid. You didn't name it. What are we
I
calling
can't
it?
name it. It's not mine.
Fuck off. What do you want to name it? Platypus cargo. What did you say?
Platypus. There it is.
How do you fuck do you spell platypus?
Platy puss with 1 S.
Okay. I'm gonna assume there's no silent E or anything. I'm just gonna. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. No! Shit! Fuck, motherfucker.
What? Oh yeah, turn off your suit lights so we don't get those weird lines from the windows. There we go.
Did you put an antenna on it yet?
No.
Oh my
No, I
god! You said it out loud, and I was like,
in it.
cool. Can you make
said,
that happen?
You said
Put on a parabolic.
get in there.
Put on a
do your
regular.
thing. You should get in there and do your
I
thing.
literally
I got in
can't
here and did my
stand you
thing.
sometimes. You're just like completely incompetent sometimes.
You know what?
Reed pulled a puma. How did I pull a puma? What is a puma anyways? Explain, heathen.
Oh, if you grind one more block, you could probably put it with the...
I refuse.
So then we could put the cage back. Alright.
Alright. I'll set up the antenna as we go. Ore detector can't be on the ship. Ore detector could only be on a recon rover. And the large headlight is finished. Terrible spot for it. It looks like shit. The front end is rough. I mean, Puma did a great job with that bumper system, and I thought the angle he was going for was going to work out great. The roll cage concept, if we bring the bumper system forward one block set, I think it would all be good. Hey Puma, have you noticed there's a another drop pod?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, drop pod
I literally
44.
didn't even see that till now. Let's go get some iron and let's go check that fucker
Yeah,
out.
let's go check that out. Well, we have to rebuild an entire recon rover, or at least swap its entire battery pack out. It's dead.
That is true.
It is super dead. Last week I put it on recharge, so maybe it has some power.
True, and we did just spend the whole time building, and whole day cycle went by.
Yeah, and it's literally about to be day again. And our batteries are...
I think like 35% charged.
Yeah, I'm going to relabel all of these too. S battery, cargo rover, replace name. Go ahead and just go through all of this for Puma and label everything and did you create a group for the gyroscopes?
I think you did.
Okay. Pick a word for
Maybe I
it.
did. There's a group for gyros.
Okay, I have pretty much made everything disappear we needed to disappear for. We do have 2 action relays. Puma is going a scoosh faster than last time.
— 20 meters a second. It's not that fast.
Oh, you're going... I.S.C. Badger Cargo. What the fuck is that for?
I don't know. Did the antenna go flying away or something? Oh, when we got pissed off, we just did that copy paste, and then we just probably left that thing there.
Oh, all right. I'll take care of it. Via admin. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Alright, everything's gone. I'm gonna go grab a new ice cube. Don't crash while I'm gone. Thank you.
We know it can get over the nipple. Now can we get back over the nipple on the way back?
I'm back.
If it was another.
What?
Just talking about the nipple that we had to go over.
Oh.
Our fender scraped as we came down because it's a very steep.
Yeah, that nipple has gotta go at some point. I grabbed an ice cream sandwich. No need to be jealous.
Ah.
I knew that would make you feel some sort of way.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Imagine we spend 3 hours building this, and you crash out of negligence and not clang. And we have to call it a legitimate crash.
What?
That would suck.
That'd be the end of the night for me.
It better not be. This will be 2 weeks till you're back.
Yep.
It's the hardest part about these like ultra hardcore runs though, chat, is we did legitimately spend 3 hours on this because our rule set requires us to like build a rover in its entirety, like complete it, breeble it, can't even use it until all of that's done. And then on top of all of that, we're on limited resources, no jetpack. There's a lot. Someone else is using the ship. Okay. Why did that just pop up? Or have I just missed that? But there's all these rules that we have in place. And so if we crashed it legitimately, the rule set does dictate that's it. Like, we crashed it. That's it. So we're in a point in that where if something bad happens, it's an actual loss. Like, if we, even later on when we have more resources, if we lose a rover, that's 3 hours that we're never getting back. It's gone. So the idea of this series is to make deaths and shenanigans and all that stuff we normally like to do not a good idea. Which is funny because the Puma and I are also rage-induced individuals. So I'm just saying though, any crashing and bad things that happen from rover driving, I am absolutely like, Puma's not allowed to rage quit because Puma had the stupid fucking no gyroscope rule. That was Puma. So if you crash because, for a legitimate reason, because you didn't have a gyroscope, which is going to be, honest to God, other than the voxel issues of last week, which doesn't seem to be happening to you right now.
I don't know. Maybe it's the wheels. These wheels are better.
Maybe. Could be a million different things. The bigger wheels. Everything was reloaded. Different rover. Yeah, from the side and the back, it looks really, really cool. And then the front. Oh, man. Whoa. Oh, man. Other than the fact we're not going to get a
And down we
of
go
iron.
for the run.
Yeah. It's super disconcerting to not see the iron on my screen. Ah, there it is.
Or it's like 210-meter run all the way down.
The good news is I have a voxel glitch, so...
Oh, you got the voxel glitch again?
Yeah, I can't see nothing. I'm gonna go this way and hope for the best. You know what? Hold on. Let's go ahead and relog quick, chat.
You know what? I can do a restart too. How about I do that?
No.
No?
I need to drop my gear off.
Oh.
Oh, God, I looked at
Sad.
your stream and I was like, Jesus Christ, you did it. You're minding by yourself, buddy.
I'll say this has been running since what, like 1600 your time?
Only 3 hours. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I turned it on early for you in case you were able to get on.
I can get into the cockpit, drop my shit off quick, and then yes. By the way, chat, random little plug. One, go check out Rabbit Puma on Twitch if you're not.
That's amazing. Yeah.
A few things you should know. One, he is literally my best friend. Oh, the voxel glitch is even worse now. I can't see anything at all. And by that, I don't mean that in the loosest of terms. Like, we know things about each other on a very personal level. Like, you know what I mean? We're homies. If you like me, you are absolutely going to like him. It's an irrefutable fact of life. It's like the meaning of life and everything is 42. That's how definitive it is. All right, you can do the restart anytime. I'm going to run out of oxygen in... I mean, maybe we should wait for my oxygen to recycle. Nah, do it. Fucking send it.
Sending it. This guy.
I did the wrong admin setting. It's fine. Yeah, no, like for real. Go check him out. He doesn't stream as much as I do, of course, but we like throwing him the support when we do. Number 2, I have a YouTube channel. I am uploading over there now. I'm actively over there. I need y'all to go subscribe and give me the incentive to continue to do that. I would really appreciate the motivational help. And if you're watching this after the fact, don't forget, subscribe, comment, like, comment, subscribe, and like. Is there other versions of that? Isn't there, how many versions is in the count of 3? Do you remember? I don't remember. But do the thing of the chicken wings of the thang. Boop.
Turn on tool switcher, but I forgot. All right, it's loading in. I will be right back. I gotta get a snack.
By the way, that is a sneak peek of Dirt to Stars when we do the next episode. So the idea, part of the idea of this playthrough, chat, is you see the cutscenes at the beginning and all the small, cool-looking vehicles. That's what we're kind of trying to kind of go for. I don't know what that was. Don't ask me. All right, we're waiting for a minute. Let's go ahead.
walks in like a wrecking ball, stealing his voice back against the wall. Doesn't play the game, won't fake a smile. Been through the fire, walked every mile. No mask, no act, no script to sell. He's the kind that'll raise you from your hell. Call him rough, yeah, maybe so, but when it matters, he's the first to show. What you see is what you get. Brutally honest, no regrets. He won't soften just to please. No filter, just real and free. No pretty lines, no sugarcoat. Truth hits hard like a hammer blow. That's my brother, don't forget.
All right, I tried one more time for y'all, chat. It's still not working.
Talk loud but never stand. He's the storm with calloused hands. Doesn't chase the crowd.
I put the effort in. I did it. You saw me. Oh my god, he didn't boot it up. What an absolute piece of shit. All right, let's take a look though. What do we got? Self-maintenance unit. Why are there people making so many versions of build repair? Shut the fuck up, dude. Stop.
Honest, no regrets. He won't soften just to please. No filter, just real and free.
This is what I actually really want to shoot for, by the way, y'all. Is I find it so difficult to make. You can't even see it. I don't understand. Give me a minute. Give me 10. Give me 34.9, 2.7 seconds. Let's see. Game capture, display capture, maybe? Maybe I'm going to call it Steam. I don't know. No, that's not a thing. Okay, let's delete that. Remove. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Game capture. Let's call this Steam. Is this specific window? It's not. Damn. So, is it this? It's not. Okay. You can't see Steam overlay. Well, that defeats the entire point of my entire conversation. What I was gonna try to get at is, it's really, really difficult for me to build large grid ships that are itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikinis. What I mean by that is like, God, one large reverse thruster, large hydrogen thruster on the back, one large hydrogen tank, like 6 more blocks in front of it. That's the cockpit. Like the total length is like 12, like itsy bitsy, bare minimum. Like if it was never going on a planet, it was only in space, it would have like 2 reverse thrusters, 2 forward thrusters, 2 sides, 2 up, 2 down. That's it. And like 4 small hydrogen tanks, like itsy bitsy. And that's one of the things that I want to try to kind of work on with myself. I will say this too is, if you haven't seen my Dirt to Stars series, I highly encourage you to go check out my YouTube and give it a watch. Because we're going to do some wild shit, probably starting tomorrow. We're working on a combat ship. And we're going to go take it to Prototech. The, what are they called? Foundation? No. Factorium. We're going to take it to the Factorium. We're going to go fuck them up. Like that right there. These are little drones in this screen. That's what I want to get better at building. I wonder... There's no way graphics have anything to do. Let's go, I don't know, 8 times. I guess we'll drop anisotropic filtering a little bit. Post-processing, there's no fucking way. Enables bloom, vignette, chromatic aberration, and washes the visor. That's it? Sure, not post-processing. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Maybe that'll help with my weird leg issues. Puma's not... No, he's not. Okay. That's fine. No big deal. Oh, we have messages in Discord. What do we got? Okay, responded to that. What the fuck was going on in my Discord? It literally had a thing saying I had a thing. And it's not there. Alright, first person to comment in Discord wins. What do you win? A high five. Virtual high five. That's what you'll win. Okay, initial stream delay complete.
The game crashed.
Secondary stream delay complete. Waiting for the tertiary. Tertiary complete. 5-second buffer.
Tertiary. What's happening?
And buffer complete. Really? Nobody? Wow. I'm disappointed in you, chat. You failed the challenge. You failed the challenge. Truly disappointed. Because of that, I quit. I'm done. Goodbye. I'm deleting my Twitch. Deuces. I'm just kidding. Puma's back. I challenged my viewers to be the first person to comment in Discord wins a high five, and no one did. Really disappointing. Real bummer. There's another build repair on the workshop, by the way.
Saw something like maintenance machine or something.
Yeah, like, and now it's the one I sent you. I was like, cool, a new and updated one, neat. And then some, I don't want to say that, but another person did it, trying to clutch that, like, you know, front page fame. That's all it was. That's all that one is. I am not subscribing to that. No chance. No shot. Not happening.
Alright, we're loading in.
Who we got in Fireflash, Damon, Domon, Mercenary, Leonidas, Crayon. All of you active individuals, and not one of you. Not one of you. Not one of you accepted the challenge. Really upsetting. You know what's funny, Puma, is Fireflash sent me like 16,000 messages last night after I'd fallen asleep. Because I posted the pictures of Lagatha. And he found a individual who posted a blueprint of a ship. It is identical. I mean, arguably you could either assume I or he, her, whoever, stole each other's idea. Right?
Or they blueprinted yours because it does feature in Here's at War.
Yeah. So I was like, that's what I told him too. I was like, it's in Ares at War. And their shit is published in 2024. Mine, 2023. So I was like, and I don't give a fuck. If you guys want to use my shit, I am unable to play the game. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I'm in the ship. Never mind. I'll shut up now. I'm dying. Actively dying.
Helmet.
Helmet's down. Yeah. I was like, but it is crazy. The ship is like a smaller version of mine. It's not a duplicate. I step out to handle shit. What happened? Well, first off, I wouldn't personally handle shit that's really unsanitary and ill-advised. My voxel issue is still not fixed. Well, yeah, it means I know everything about it. So I wouldn't recommend that, Damon.
It's fine.
But it's fine.
You need an auto run feature.
There is an auto run mod. There's literally a mod for that. We've used it before. It lets you double tap shift and it lets rerun. You want to add it? Go at it. Do it right now.
I wonder if it still works.
Do it. Do it.
No,
I'm just kidding.
I don't
do it.
Nope.
Nope. Do it.
Nope. Nope.
Do it.
Nope.
Do what I tell you to do, bitch.
I got like 2.5 hours left. I ain't stop it again.
No. I have to take care of my father with incontinence. I literally had to handle shit. I mean, I understand, but like, did you wear gloves? You know,
Probably.
heavy sums of sanitizer. But what happened here? Oh,
What happened here?
Shit, I have no idea why he's asking that. I've already forgotten. I have no idea. I have no idea, Damon. You have to remind me what I said. I'm drunk. I'm not drunk. Terrible choice of words. I am buzzing hard. And I'm Creed. And I always forget what I say 5 seconds later. So. Well, we're mining. We built a new cargo rover. Here, let me show you. Since you were gone. We built this. Now, front end is terrible. I acknowledge it. Puma acknowledges it. We both tried. We did. We literally both tried. You remember this. It's bad. We'll fix it. It's so bad. But the rover from like the weapons rack back is great. Saw the rover. Nice. Nice. There's so much iron that you just left on the ground.
I was leaving it for you because you can't see the voxels to mine.
Oh, I can't see a motherfucking thing. When I'm going down, I can see some until I get down there. Then it's just like little ore splotches.
Yeah, I think, remember too, there's like the shader cache that needs to be reset every so often. There's too many, like something.
Yeah. Yeah. I really do like the rover from like the back of the cab and back. I think it's literally it. I think we need one more block going forward.
Yeah, probably.
That's it. And then we can do regular windows and actually shape it. It's like a frog.
Like a frog.
I like it. Oh my god, what does that even mean? Don't forget about my miniature cargo in the front. Oh, you know what? I realized that technically violates our rules. It's fine. I'll add a rule for it.
What do you mean? Oh, detachable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops.
Someone said it's like a toolbox. You know, I'll take that.
Just don't put any ore in there.
Oh, I'm putting ore in there. I'm going to say small cargo containers don't count. Because at the end of the day... No, hear me out, though. At the end of the day, if you live by that, and let's say you wanted 10,000 kilograms of small cargo containers, right? Good fucking luck. Have fun, buddy.
You need 100 small cargoes to match the.
Yeah. So it's like the small cargoes can be used for a lot of things, right? They can be used for repair parts. They can be used for like so much shit. You know what I mean? So I don't think they should.
Right.
Realistically, they shouldn't be included. I'm not trying to make an excuse for it. I think that's a pretty realistic thing. It's a good thing to have a dedicated cargo system on the rover. Nobody's going to put 100 small car. I shouldn't say that either, because Fire Flash would do that. However, you know, you want to, if you're up there still, check the cargo.
Yeah, full.
Stone, iron, mix.
Iron, all iron.
Cargo, seats.
Seats can be filled up. Oh, my seat's full.
My seat's full. Let's go fill up our personal inventories. So after this chat, for the sake of like kind of entertainment value, also our curiosity. Now, to be fair, I'm going to be real with everybody. There's going to be a pretty hefty story element to this series, and I'm hoping people catch on to that. There really is. There is going to be a significant story element. I have a multi-page story already built for this. Tons of data pads already built, and they're already on the planet, some of them. And we're going to go after a couple of those. The fun thing is I've only shared a few things with Puma, and in the future, I won't be sharing a lot with Puma. And I'm trusting the AI, and I'm not reading most of them. So what does this all mean for everybody here? This kind of means that I don't really know the story in its entirety, and Puma doesn't know the story in its entirety. That's kind of what it means. I don't want to leave a oxygen tank behind. So I'm doing a whole mess of a thing. Boop. How? How? How do you do that, I.S.C? Less than 0.01. Fucking impressive. All right, Puma.
All right, let's get the
you got
fuck
one
outta here,
goal,
right?
man. Oh yeah, no, chat. One block. We come forward one block, we can fix the entire thing. We need to bring the wheel forward one, and the entire bumper system forward one, and we can fix the entire front of this rover. But yeah, no, Chad. I'm actually, Puma and I are really excited about this series. And even it's one of those series where even if we get bored inherently of I.S.C as a whole, the AI story of it is actually really fucking good. For example, I can't even say that because shit. You might find out tonight.
Because we haven't gotten there yet?
Yeah, we haven't gotten there yet. There's a couple things. The AI did something that impressed Puma and I both. He and I were talking this week about something, and then we're like, but how do we make this a thing / not a thing? How do we argue this away scientifically that makes sense? And the AI was like,
oh, yep.
And Puma was like, yep. Wow, I'm actually really impressed by that.
Yep. I remember what we were talking about. Yep.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
I know what we need to do too is, so the exploration rover, we'll say, is allowed to do the beacons and everything, right?
Yeah, the exploration rover could absolutely deploy reconnaissance, signal reconnaissance, intel, that type of concept. Absolutely. It can even do electronic warfare if we have that capability. So like it's an overall reconnaissance concept, the recon mission set as a whole. Because what I can say is, like, I used to be a 19 Delta, which is Cavalry Scout, which is reconnaissance. And we did combat roles, we did reconnaissance roles, we did a lot of different roles that fell within kind of a very broad spectrum of what recon is. And that's what I think that rover can do. Now that rover, I mean, we can't push that into, we add more cargo to carry more recon-y stuff, right? It's deployable
I was just thinking,
drones.
right, that or doing what we were talking about earlier about having the action relays on the
Absolutely, 100%.
beacons, so that way we can turn them on and off.
But I think it'll be fun to have those as deployable beacons instead of buildable beacons.
Yeah, but the ones that are already out there, we'll have to just build.
Yes, we'll have to go adjust them. This seems like a significantly more stable rover. I'm sure it's the wheels.
It's a wider wheelbase and the center of mass. Because it's a wider wheelbase,
we're
the center of gravity's
way
lower.
yeah,
and
yeah.
we use the blast doors and floor blocks as the base, so it's a lot. You know,
Can
center.
I turn on
if you turn on the center of
info?
gravity of this, yeah, I'm sure you'll see it'll be a lot lower than
It may not work
the other
for
one
me
was.
because I'm not the host, but yeah. Yep, center of gravity's not working for me, which is fine. Puma can post a screenshot in Discord or something. 'Cause I would be interested at least seeing it. I'm looking at your stream if you can turn it on.
Center of mass is just under the center of the you know, it's at like the
Looks like
just under the
cockpity area.
block. So those are
Oh no, I see it. I see it. It's so we have a perfect center of mass. We literally do. Chat, just so everyone's tracking, like right behind the hinge almost.
in the center, just over the mid wheels.
Yeah, like kind of right
I
behind
bet
the
the other one was like so up high.
Yeah,
Because you know, this is because though we use those blast door blocks and the floor blocks, so that helps a lot. Oh, you know what? Let me. There we go. That made it hard to see.
Ooh, I like this little bridge. This would be a good spot for a beacon.
Yeah, this is where we usually go, and then we have to go to the nipple because we don't have anything to build a bridge.
Fucking nipple, man. Y'all
So we
don't
never
even
decide,
understand.
Can a cargo rover bring supplies for building, or do we need like a construction rover?
So realistically, in the real world, absolutely, right? A supply transport, which is what this would be, could absolutely carry. Now, this is why we talked about it, and I say we should have to have buildable beacon systems that are already built, deployed, right? Because I thought about that in my head. I was like, because, yeah, I mean, it's a cargo rover. Why could we not bring the parts with us? However, for the sake of, like, making it hard on ourselves for no fucking reason, I think, no, I don't think the cargo rover should be able to do that. I think the reconnaissance rover should be built with deployable beacons in mind. I think...
I was thinking, like, so we could build bridges.
Oh, that? Ooh. No, see, but then that takes away the concept of a construction rover. I mean, it's like, how deep do we want to go into that single role concept? How, you know, you know what I mean? Like, how deep do we want to go into that? Because we could absolutely just start nixing stuff. All right, hear me out. Hear me out, Puma. Hear me out. This is the nipple, yeah?
It's the nipple.
Oh, this is a 30-second thing, too. Just say, we can hand drill through this bitch. But, nah. Just don't bottom out. But that's something, we don't need to worry about that right now. However, that's something we do need to talk about this week. And then decide. I think we really should be extremely strict about the single row rover. I think it would be pretty cool where we get to a point where I will start driving. I want to be at a point where our resources are good enough that if when I do inevitably, I will crash every rover I drive, that we can replace them. But it's like, okay, cool. We know we need to go.
We could say, you know, we were talking about rover single purpose, but what about a trailer with a rover?
Yes, we don't have a defined trailer rule. And I can easily add that. And I've said that. Absolutely. Could this cargo rover have a trailer? That is a construction trailer. Yes. We can easily add that to the rules. So.
I remember what we were talking about. That mod idea? A small grid, like a 1x2 welder, to have, and then you have all components be able to pass through small, so you have like little robotic welding arms.
That was not it. That was not it. You just came up with that in your head and thought that was it. Nope, that doesn't ring a bell at all.
Yeah, we were to talk.
I'm just gonna go watch the video tomorrow. I'm just gonna go watch it.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was.
I have no idea.
It was something that was gonna be maybe quick and easy too.
Yeah. No idea.
But I was thinking about that, like a little welder arm that, you know, just like two pistons and a hinge and maybe a
anyone
hinge
in
for the
chat
base and a
wants
rotor.
to go into my Twitch video history and watch episode 2, sift through episode 2, and identify all we know is I was working on I was next to a rover. That's all I can tell. I was next to a rover. And Puma was like, "Oh, right, you were." So we know that for sure. And we said, I had a mod idea. We have no idea what that mod idea is. I'll just do this. If anybody in chat right now wants to go look and wants to figure that out, right? I will gift out a sub. Because I don't want to do it. Oh.
Well, when you upload it to YouTube, it'll generate a transcript.
I had it uploaded to YouTube already. I told you that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
All right, well.
But now it's not.
I didn't know it got uploaded. Oh.
I can share you the link to the unlisted though. Because it's in 360p because Twitch is fucking Twitch.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it still will have a transcript, and then I can. You could even have an AI go look at it and be like, "Hey, pull this transcript from the video and tell me what it's about."
It can't. Well, ChatGPT can.
Not ChatGPT. There's specific AIs. There's one, I gotta find the name of it again, but you can tell it to watch a video and then give me the highlights, and it'll cut up the highlights for you, like especially like for sports or something. But who knows? Maybe it's something we could use.
Dude, it's gonna be crazy when we get like 10 episodes in. How far we'll have come. If you look at my Dirt to Stars from episode 1 to episode 5, it's fucking insane how much I got accomplished. But I got nothing accomplished. You know what I mean? Like, and then if you go from like episode 1 to episode 10, it's like, holy fuck.
Oh, we gotta build a horizontal car. What you call it, so we can hook this thing up.
Yes. But we have the iron.
Drain it.
We have it.
Yeah. And we made it back without blowing up.
That was a very smooth drive.
Because we went over the nipple.
Because we have an ugly
this
front
is
end.
much more stable base. We do.
And the solar panels are doing an incredible job. I mean, we're going to recharge in 6 days. I'll let you handle. I highly encourage you drop the jack stand. It just adds that level of security to the offload process. All right, we're waiting on the assembler to do all of the things. So here's my thing. I would say hold off. You're good. I got 7,000 hours until this is done. I would put more of your focus into get the recon rover operational again.
Alright, well, that is going to be right there.
Yeah, because I got probably 5 to 10 minutes until I can even finish the build over here. Basically, you just need to swap out as many batteries as you can. I need to add another button to that for on-off on the piston. I'll get that figured out too. But
Good about your oxygen bottles sitting in the cargo seat.
I'm good. I have one on me.
Right.
I know what you mean, though. Get it charged.
Yeah. Batteries 1%.
Yeah. I would set them all to recharge or discharge except for one. Pull all of that juice out of all the batteries into one battery. Identify that battery. And then you're just gonna have to start fucking grinding. Here, I got you, by the way. I'm gonna name one battery has the number 42 on it, and I'm putting it on recharge.
Fully recharged in 18 minutes. Well.
Yeah, small batteries are dumb. It's one of the reasons I added that challenge to Dirt to Stars, just because I thought it would be fun, unique, interesting. Ooh, that battery's at 99. Ooh, we need to build another battery. A larger grade. We need to build another larger grade battery on the base.
All right.
I'll let you just keep focusing on that.
There's nothing I could do until the batteries discharge.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Well, focusing on a couple things right now. Oh man, we're gonna have to have more than one basic assembler when we can. For those of you wondering, we are not allowed to build advanced assemblers in refineries until tier 2. So we're stuck with basic for a long time. You never thought in your entire life that you would have a rule set like this, did you, Puma? Because I didn't.
Nope.
Some people fight for justice, some for glory. I fight because
I'm canceling everything in production right now because I just feel like I fucked up somewhere.
I don't think these solar panels are working.
Which ones?
These flat ones on the rover. Max, it says max output is 1.5 kilowatts. Current output 0.
Okay, sun is up there.
Yup.
None of the solar panels are... Okay, this one here, the ones on the top. Yeah, they're producing 0 power. How are these ones doing?
This one, the side one, the
producing
little ones on
powers.
the side produce power, but the ones on top aren't.
Yeah, the ones on top and the hinge, they are. 1,900 watts. 17.17 kilowatts. Copy and paste that rover in, the recon rover. We could have it glitched out. Alright, we have our connector. It's not technically done yet, though.
Oh yeah, now it's making a lot of power. There we go. Let's say, because this thing's been sitting here all day.
Yeah, not to mention,
And it
though,
did
I think
charge.
that the problems we were having were we were glitched.
It was, the rover was probably bugged.
Yeah. You can start the transfer of the cargo container.
Alright, the batteries are depleted, so we can undo all those too. Oh, you want to undo the merge blocks for me?
That's an action relay idea, too. Done. I mean, we're a two-man
is an
team,
action, yeah.
so we don't have to action relay it. But... Oh, that's another thing. Oh, well, you can add this. You know what? Let me label these connectors. Base, cargo, drop off. Base, cargo, drop off. Bottom. This one will be side. So the one you're connecting to is called side. All right, I understand that you set up things however you set them up, but the wobble you got going on is not okay.
I mean, that's a small grid crane with a lot of weight on it, so.
I mean, I hear you, but why are you not using any shear inertial tension?
I am. They all have shared initial tension.
why is it wobbling like that? I don't have those issues on my crane.
There we go.
Energy low.
So far, we're back on track on what we wanted to accomplish tonight, at least. Alright, new battery is built. It's really, really good. I did not want to waste power production. It appears you're good to connect. Again, insert connector, base cargo drop-off side. Alright, let's go both work on this recon rover. As I just absolutely lag nonstop. Oh my god. Turn off your hacks, bro.
Sorry.
Yeah. Discharge, that's 0%. Discharge 0%. Discharge 0%. Oh, wait, no! Oh, fuck. You forgot about that build vision stuff, didn't you? That one's going to disconnect something. What are you disconnecting? Ah, the piston.
The piston.
Okay.
Yep, don't do that.
That is the battery recharged.
Perhaps it's Puma's subgrids that's messing with your latency. No, he was having that problem before we built the crane.
No. And Damon, the amount of subgrids here, not even remotely bad. No. There's nothing, and I cannot be more clear with you. There's nothing that is currently on this planet, let alone playthrough, that is even has the remotest excuse for causing the latency it's causing. It's such a simple playthrough. I mean, the amount of mods we're using is really, really small, things considered. We only have a couple planets. It's not even a complex solar system. There's so many reasons why this shouldn't be causing any problems. Make sure you grab components for batteries. I only grabbed a few. All right, we need to add our 2x2 solar panels back.
Come on, we put some.
What's up?
Batteries everywhere. All right, then where did that medkit go?
Why would you need to use a med kit?
Not the medkit, the first aid kit box.
You mean the weapons box?
Nope. This guy.
I mean, we can just rebuild it. Whatever. You want to play around with attaching that? You know what? I gotta go pee. Let's watch Puma do this. I'm gonna put y'all right. Wait, yeah, he's supposed to be attaching it there. Okay. I dropped it in the worst spot possible for him too. Stand right there, and I'll be back, chat.
Boom. Done. Well, that was simple.
Was it eventful in any way, chat?
No.
No. Okay.
Nailed it first try.
First try? I'm so fucking
First
proud of
try.
you, dude. Do we want to bring beacons?
So get rid of these and put the beacons in? I like the look of this though, you know?
I do too.
That's the problem.
But we
It
need
looks
to
cool.
Yeah, this rover is not conducive to beacons.
Whoopsies.
I'm gonna really be honest with you. I know you saw me put those blocks in. So confident. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Puma, with your powers, this is fixable. No, why did
Put the
it
batteries
dip?
back.
God damn it, Puma. It was right there. We could have just wiggled it. Oh, god damn it. I had to say the words with your
Don't worry,
powers.
put the
And you fucked it up so bad.
Put the
God damn it.
I used the Tism powers. Come
No,
on.
you did not. You just
Okay.
you fucked up. Admit it. Admit it.
Put the well pad on there.
I
It'll be
just
okay.
literally,
It'll
if
be
I
okay.
could punch you in real, if we were sitting next to each other, I would punch you in the throat. All right, buddy. I mean, he's gonna connect it fine, but it's like that would have been as simple as 2 well pads, boop, done. You know what? I am debating on messaging Miss Puma right now. Like, please punch your man in the face. He needs it.
She'd do it too.
I know. I know. I wouldn't have to do anything. I don't even think I'd have to explain myself. She would just be like, check Raj. Okay, so here's what's about to happen.
Oh, cool. The wheels are still in their groups and everything. That's awesome.
I have queued up not a lot. I want to be clear, a very small amount of components, but a lot of components. If you know what I mean. Oh, man. All right, let's go on a reconnaissance. Let's go on a not mining, not building, not beating our heads against a steel wall. Let's go learn some lore. I think, here's what I think. I think we should go after the first pod we saw.
Live every moment to the fullest and focus on where you can make a difference. Treasure your relationships with the people around you.
That wasn't advice. That was a map for anyone.
The one that's like 19K away. What do you think?
Okay.
Wow. There's no think. There is, I will do, sir. It will do. Okay, well, then let's, beacon, action, battery.
I've got 4 beacons and 4 antennas in my build planner to grab right now.
You got 4 beacons, 4, that's too many. 2 beacons, 2 antennas. We literally can't hold that much. 2 beacons, 2 antennas.
Okay.
I'm gonna do 2 actions, 2 batteries, 2 landing, and do.
Is a mag plate better than a landing then? Because it's less materials.
I suppose in some ways, yes. I'll grab that. Grab 3x3 solar panels. I have 2 of them. We need 2, 4. So 2 per, so 4 total.
So 2x2 solar panels?
No, 3x3 solar panels.
3x3.
I was suddenly watching sounds like I missed a bunch of shenanigans. You didn't miss any shenanigans. At the beginning of the stream, I almost rage quit. Damon brought up an issue. He was being very helpful. And he inadvertently brought up my internal rage. And the best part is there's a like moment where Puma made a like good job. But he made it in the sense of like, there's a very real possibility that the stream is over. Type of, like, good job. Like, Fire Flash, I remember there's been one time where Fire Flash brought up a sound issue, and I ended my stream. Alright, I have grabbed everything that I thought we needed. So if you've grabbed more, then we have extra.
Oh, you grabbed everything for all the things?
I mean, 4 solar panels, 2 batteries, 2 mag plates, 4 solar panels. And I'm grabbing 8 lights.
All right. I need radio components to finish.
figured it'd be a good idea to have some blinky lights on it. Well, good luck with this run. Yeah, this run's gonna be definitely interesting. I already have a lot of ideas for my next run after Dirt to Stars is over. Although, it is kind of waiting on Puma to verify if something will work or not. So hopefully you have time this week to test that out. If not, I'll figure it out. But, I had an idea, sent it to Puma. Puma was highly impressed with the idea. Because it's fucking genius. And if it works, it will be genius. I don't think it will, though. I know why, and I don't think it will. I thought about this, and I haven't told you, Puma. But the specific item we're talking about being the jump drive, you have to hit OK and confirm your jump. You can't do that with an event controller.
Oh.
Right? So you may, in order for that to work, you may actually have to mod. You might have to make, and to be clear, you wouldn't have to model anything. You could just use the jump drive. But you may have to actually make a mod that doesn't require confirmation. Somehow, if that's even possible. Yeah, it's not a ragdoll or test dummy, Leonidas. I have a concept. It's not been done. It's nothing that's been done. That's why I'm being so vague right now. Because if it works, Puma and I will essentially be putting a mod out there.
Oh, how many oxygen bottles you got in there?
I have 3 total. For me, only.
I had to grab my extra one, refill, and that'll be good.
But if it works, it would be a mod where I think Puma would go and actually refine it. And I think it would actually be the first mod you publish that would be co-authored, because it was my idea, but it'd be co-authored, even though he does 90% of the work. But I'm still going to take the 10%.
He's the idea guy.
I was the idea guy. It was a really good idea. If it doesn't work, I'll let you all know. Because if Puma says it won't work, I will confirm that with, like, Drago and Captain Arthur and a few other modders. Because it's a really good fucking idea, isn't it, though? If Puma can confirm, it's a good fucking idea.
All right, so we're going to the drop pod 12.
I guess it's a terrible idea. Never mind. Yeah, we're going to drop pod 12.
Oh, no, it's a good idea. I just...
Hold up. Do we have an antenna? It's off. Turning it on. Do we have an ore detector? We do. It's off. Turning it on. What else do we have that's off? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. You didn't just change the weather, did you? That was weird as shit.
No, I was changing.
It's gonna be really interesting to see how fucked this thing drives compared to the other rover. Faster. It's really fast.
Well, remember, this is a lot lower to the ground, and
it's not a recorded type of thing,
like,
Leonidas. It's not like that. It's not like that.
Like,
If
this
it works,
look at that. That's a low center of mass.
Yeah, if it works, y'all will absolutely know about it. If it doesn't work, y'all just don't. I'll tell you about it, and that's it. There's nothing to record. I'm telling you right now. There's nothing interesting that will happen. It's not a recorded moment. It's nothing like that at all. It would be the most boring video to ever watch in your entire life. It's literally, if it works, it'll be amazing. It would be like front page workshop. It would probably get spotlighted by Keen. Slow down. got a dead drop.
Yeah, gotta go left around this mountain.
No, don't go left. Go. Well, you're going right. Go left, not right. You're continuing to go right. You need to go 90 degrees to your left. The guy says I need to go left. He just keeps going.
I meant
right.
this mountain in front of it left. So, fine,
it's left around the mountain. What do you mean?
I was talking about the mountain on the left to go left around that mountain.
Yeah, but this is the mountain. Go left. Oh my
you want
god.
to drive? Here, you drive. I gotta let the
No. I just want you to go. When you say you're gonna go left, go left.
All right, well, I gotta go let the dog out. I'll be right back.
Who let the dog
you
out?
can sit here, or you can drive.
I'm gonna drive. Crash it. Got it. I don't know how to use any buttons you've set up.
There you go. I turned your speed limit down. You can't go that fast.
Puma jacked by Keen kind of thing. I don't even know what that means, so I'm gonna go with no. I'm holding the brakes and nothing is happening. It's so bad. Oh shit, we're dead. It was a good run, gent. Oh no! Fuck! What? No. Puma missed all of that. This dude has the friction on rovers set to fucking 0. Alright, let's figure out what button is friction. 3. Okay. The butt pucker factor there, chat. Hi. Are you kidding? I feel like we chose the worst route possible for this. And by we, I mean me. Just so everyone's tracking in chat, I am just buzzed enough for this to be just a terrible... Oh, shit. Yeah, that's it. Nope. Well, we lost our cargo. Puma's gonna be so sad when he gets back. Oh, man. Dad. Why did he leave me? I don't understand. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Woohoo! There's a series of bad decisions that Puma's made. We lost all of our beacon placing capabilities. Yeah, the first was Leonidas. I want to be clear here. All right, there's many things that people claim I'm good at with SE. People say I'm a really good builder. I don't really agree with that. I think I'm okay. I think my builds are, they look good. I don't think I'm great or anything. But a lot of my viewers seem to think that I am much better than average or whatever. My flying abilities in combat situations are, I mean, well above and beyond average. I mean, I have won community battles. I'm a very good combat pilot. Super good at it. But utility pilot, or just, you know, willy-nilly going around doing random stuff pilot, terrible. Driving a rover is by far my worst skill. In a pretty extreme level. Oh shit. This rover sucks, man. Is gonna be so sad when he gets back, dude. I'm so bad at it, man.
I was half expected to come back to an upside down rover.
I mean, we've lost so much.
Shit! I didn't even see that part. Well,
we've lost so much. Can you please
I guess we're not building any beacons.
No, we're not building shit, dude.
How? Your speed limit was set to like 20 meters a second.
How? You're gonna have to go back and watch. It was bad. Puma. 30 seconds, maybe 45 seconds after you left, it ended terribly. Oh, man. Right. Speeding, rolling, doesn't need speed, just rolling. Yeah. Lots of like forward flipping action.
Like that?
I'm gonna go get more bourbon. I can confirm, Puma. Old Granddad's Bourbon. Have you ever had it?
No, never heard of it.
Alright, well, it's one of the older bourbons that exists. It's one of the cheapest bourbons that exists. It is, from my understanding, nearly nationwide. It's like $14, $15. It's probably never heard of it because you've never subjected yourself to such cheap bourbon. I encourage you, the next time you're at the store, I don't think $15 is beyond your means of just grabbing something and splurging. I would say just grab it, try it. I'm not offended by it at all. Making a cheap old fashioned out of it. It's like no different than buying two 2 gallons of orange juice. You know what I mean? It's really not a bad bourbon.
Hmm.
It's definitely, if you just drink it straight on the ice, you're like, okay, that's a cheap bourbon, but you're also not offended by it. You make an old-fashioned out of it, on the other hand. Don't get overconfident on these not flat salt flats. Because I can. Thank you, Leonidas. Sorry, sound alerts is beyond broken. I can't fix it. I gave up. But thank you so much for the biddies,
Hey.
man.
Thanks for the biddies, Leonidas. Appreciate it. They worked for me.
Oh!
Made his bell pucker again. We're almost there.
Yeah, we might need a different skybox, bud. We need to play with that. Because when you scroll out, everything is like sunlight.
Yeah.
And then even when we're scrolled
that's
in,
just
it's not
messy,
dark.
though.
It's not dark out there. At all, ever. We need to find a different one.
I think the darkness, though, is your shader cache is all fucked up, so that's why yours is looking weird.
Maybe.
So it's weird. If I hold the brake in the air, we don't rock or pitch. If I don't hold the brake, we pitch forward, which is the opposite of how it actually works in real life.
I don't see how I have a shader cache issue because my shader cache is 2 files from 5/19/2025.
Weird. Because that's usually what it is. Too many voxels, so you gotta clear out the shader cache. Shader cache 2 or whatever it's called.
Yep. Nothing in it. Like nothing. Let me check the Steam apps. Common. Space Engineers. Bin 64.
Oh, no, don't do that one. That's your
Delete.
roaming one. Deleted bin
Yep.
64.
All right. Here it is, chat. Man, this pod's fucked up. No bodies. Medical panels open. Got a data pad in this passenger seat over here if you want to check that out.
Hey, we got a full oxygen bottle on this one.
Oh, a gun. Needed one of those.
Somebody didn't need their oxygen. Call sign Red Wake. Recovery status partial structural collapse. Eastern Jungle Rim. Mission log fragment. Lieutenant Conrad Delane. We hit the canopy hard. The bloom cushioned the impact, then started eating the pod. I tried to route oxygen through backup tanks, but they ruptured on entry. That smell, it's not rot, it's breathing. This pod wasn't on the original manifest. I checked out the serial plating twice. There's no listing for Red Wake in the ERF9 drop sequence. The logs inside are wiped, but the walls are still warm, like someone or something was just here. If you find this, don't stay long. The pod's not ours. Delaney, 3rd Colonel Recon, last known paying north 18 degrees west. Well, let's grab that because I'm not going to remember shit. I grabbed the oxygen bottle.
Oh, damn. It didn't drop the thing. There's
What?
more ammo in it. I thought it would just drop it.
No, it just deleted it.
Yeah. I mean, fuck. I wonder if
What can
there's
we
ice in the
salvage off this
O2.
thing that we can use?
Yep. We got 1.84K ice.
Well, that helps.
Anything in the cargo system? There's another oxygen tank. There's a weapons rack with ammo. Right here. This one. Drop it. Yes!
There you go.
You got a backup gun.
Oh yeah, grab that. I already grabbed one oxygen bottles, so if you want this one, grab it. Hello, 97% full battery.
I mean,
that is a beacon on top. If we plop that beacon off, you know, we're part of our way there for an antenna. Do you want to say we can't build anything larger than small batteries on our rovers, but we can salvage larger batteries?
Yeah, we absolutely can salvage.
All right, so this battery is 8 out of 9 power cells, so we're definitely salvaging that, baby.
Yeah, this one right here, 97%, we're absolutely taking it. Where are we going to put it? I don't know. How are we going to attach to our rover? I also don't know.
There is a bunch of mag plates right here,
yeah.
Which we can
How are we
mag plate
going?
Sandwich. I don't know.
A mag plate sandwich.
Do
How
we
does
have any
that
computer
work?
parts?
No, we don't got shit. I crashed. Hard. Here's the thing, though. We can leave it here. It theoretically, unless the fungus takes us over, it should stay here, right?
Well, it said,
ooh,
if you find this, leave.
Oh, yeah.
Although this isn't ours. He said it isn't ours, but can we trust him? Do we know? I don't remember.
I don't know, but we don't have any way of
delay.
taking those batteries. We literally don't.
You stand on the back of the rover holding it while I drive.
I hear you.
No, just the battery. We can unplug the battery.
We can't actually attach it to the rover, dude.
That's
There's
what I'm saying.
no way.
Pluck out the battery. You stand right here.
I love
and
your
you hold it while we drive away.
Stupid fucking idea. All right, well, we'll just hope it's here when we want to come back.
Something tells me it ain't gonna be here.
Something tells me it ain't gonna be here either. There is another drop pod that we could go after. Maybe it has more, maybe it has less.
Maybe, I guess we're gonna have to.
Yeah. We gotta stop by the base and execute a couple repairs.
Damn.
What's wrong?
I said we have a jack stand, but we, put the battery on that jack stand. That's just asking for it to blow up.
That's just asking for problems.
Asking for pain. Oh man.
I mean, that brings a lot of curiosity, though. That's
well,
not
the
their
problem is
drop
we
pod.
have it's.
But something happened to our ship in orbit that we don't remember. We crash landed here with no information, and now we discover a drop pod with a data pad not belonging to the person. So they what? Dropped in another drop pod? Please don't crash after we got all that ammo. And that valuable ice. Here's my recommendation. My recommendation is drive back to the iron.
Yeah?
You know your way home from there.
Oh.
We know that route.
Rolling, 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 rolling.
Rolling, 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 rolling. This exploration rover sucks.
I mean, it wouldn't suck if we didn't flip it so many times.
I mean, it wouldn't suck if it was, I don't know, unflippable.
Hey.
That cargo rover is pretty awesome. You're going 84 meters per second. You are going to shenaniganly blow this thing up. Can we not?
Yeah, well.
He says that.
That's my wife.
I can't wait.
Oh, look, uranium. Never seen that before.
It was one of the first things I did is I ran into a uranium bush left.
Is that why we're missing the light in the front left corner?
Yes. That is exactly why. Oh, we're done. Oh, ha! Woo! I want to be clear, if you're new here, there is no gyroscopes. We have recovery gyroscopes, but we can't actively use them. I'll show you. They're offline. Off. I'm not going to lie. Part of me hopes, I really do hope that Scarlett actually wants to do an RTS. I would love to play video games with Scarlett again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always have a ton of fun playing with him.
Remember that, like, the first time we were playing Helldivers and he had been playing for like a week and he came in with the autocannon and we're like, what is that?
What?
And he's taking down ships and stuff. And we have our little fucking dinky guns and shit. He's just like, go, 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 go. And we thought it was the craziest thing ever. And now look where we are. You know? How far we've come.
We have. I think we need to at least when we get back, let's drop our if we make it back survival, right? Let's jack stand this fucking thing and at least widen our wheelbase. We can go out one block each direction and
Yeah,
go
we could
back
give it a
one
center
block
line.
in the back. Widen the rear wheels by one space.
Yeah, so why don't we give it a center line block?
We don't even, I mean, inherently
yeah.
have to do that. I don't even think no. At that point, we're redesigning the whole thing. I think we really quickly, 5 minutes, just block on each side, add new wheels, one block to the rear, add new drums, move on with our life. Go check out the other drop pod. Those other wheels seemed better. I would like to test out the 3x3s before we switch out the rover cargo rover with 3x3s.
Right.
I also thought about this idea, right? We're only allowed to have a rover with a single use, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That rule does not specify modular rover. What if we create a baseline rover that has a merge blockable module that makes it a cargo rover, that makes it a recon rover, that makes it a construction rover? We could have a couple of those modular rovers that we could switch out modules. Do you feel that that would be in violation of the concept and kind of the rules of the series?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then you'll have one rover and then you just put different modules on it. The whole point was to build, we got to build a pad or a garage for it, and then we have to build the rover so it has a parking spot. Yeah. I like the idea. Definitely that's an SE idea right there.
I'm also kind of in my mind right now too, where I'm like, okay, if we're talking about construction rover, it could have a modules for grinding, for welding, and a crane. the recon rover could have a pod system to drop beacons. And then it could have another system for like a large grid ore detector on it. It's still maintaining its single role, just enhanced modules.
Yeah, for the recon, sure, it has different modules we could put on. I'll agree with that. But like a rover base that becomes a cargo rover, becomes a mining rover, becomes a...
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
So modules within its class.
Yeah.
You know? Or like, you know, the cargo rover can be a supply rover because that's what it does is cargo, and we can have a trailer with it that, you know, so that way we can do like construction or something.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. So we want more space for the cargo rover. Build a trailer that we use that same cargo mod, same type of cargo module. Plop
Exactly. Now we won't be able to combat the same types of terrain because you know how I.S.C works with subgridded cargos. It is not, even with the program blocks, which we can't even build yet technically. With the subgrid control, doesn't work with trailers because it's, you know, trailer. That is something to keep in mind though. Subgridded pistons, rotors as a suspension system may be a really viable idea for us in the series. Complex to build. This is the nipple. Yeah, we definitely need a different skybox. I'd wonder if it's this planet or the skybox.
A little bit of both.
I'm gonna look quick.
Yeah, I'm all for changing these wheels out to the other, to the OPC wheels.
Hey Chad, if anybody knows of a really good dark skybox, I don't know why. The skybox we're using is a good dark skybox. However, what the fuck is up with this? I scroll all the way out, all the darkness goes away. I scroll even a little bit in and give it a minute, and we come back down. I mean, maybe because we set spotlights to 500 meters and not like 350. I don't know.
Nah, I was doing that before.
See, again, that's another mod issue in this series I do not have in Dirt to Stars.
Yeah, it's probably the skybox, but it's not the lights.
Yeah.
Admiral Cage.
You get back to me on that? Okay. I used to have one, and it was literally a skybox, and it said, like, dark. I just don't remember
Isn't it a space just got real? Is that one?
Trezio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the PooPooCreed crew you never thought you'd be part of. Here you are. Appreciate you, man. Maybe 2019.
We just use like a Hubble gum one, which always makes it very dark.
It really doesn't.
No?
No. I think Space Just Got Real might be the one. But 2019 is its last edit. Does it still work?
Probably. I mean, a skybox probably hasn't changed much, right?
Probably. I know chat couldn't see anything I was just doing. But I was verifying stuff. So. That's the one you use, Trezio? Okay. We'll definitely take a gander. Oh, we can go ahead and swap out these batteries too. Carefully. Don't remove both. Terrible idea. Alright, I got one place. You can remove that one. On your side. Same thing. On the front one. All right, listen. I don't want to hear it. Why would
beam
this...
block again?
Hold on. Help me out here over here, bud. See this block? If I kill that, it drops something, and I don't fucking know what.
If you killed this block right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to drop these two batteries. Hanging off the back of it.
Listen. I've had more to drink than you, and I don't want to hear it. You keep getting in my way, I'm gonna grind you.
I'm throwing me with a good time.
I know. I realized what I said after I said it. Now it will be half armor. Oh, we literally just killed the whole back of the rover.
Yeah, it's fine. We can put it back on.
Yeah. We needed to extend it a little bit anyways.
Alright, so we want to do one more layer of floor blocks?
No.
No? Oh, now go into our curve.
Half. 1 by 1 by 2. 2 by 1 by 1.
Yeah.
We're gonna go, just go ahead and fucking plant them down. Yeet. All the way down. And then we'll figure out the wheels from there. Yeah, alright. So, wheels. Okay, first thing. First one you just put down. Switch that with a floor. And that will be our first wheel.
Yeah.
And it'll be a quasar. And it will be a 3x. Okay, and then we're gonna come back to Yep, okay, the first, all right, right here. Yep, got it. I'm on it.
Oh, we have these batteries here. We could have plugged right in there.
Okay. Wheel. And then right there. Wheel. I got you. Just weld. I got the wheels.
All right.
Just so we don't fuck it up and we're on the same page and all that. We got no bueno on the skybox. Guess I sub from it. Yeah, pretty sure. Ooh, pitch black. That's yes. It is. Skybox pitch black. 2014. I mean, here's what it's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna do this magical thing called send it to Puma. Puma will figure it out.
You want us to turn on right now?
No. You do not need to do it right now. I know we have limited stream time left.
Energy low.
Check power, check oxygen. I think it's one of the things we are looking for is we do want it to be very dark out. We've always enjoyed that.
Build planner, you liar. Oh, instead of putting on beacons?
Well, this is not that type of rover. I want to be clear, we're modifying something. I feel like that rover we need to be more specific to task or to you know, function. You go ahead and worry about relabeling. I'll get these beam blocks built. I think it's going to be the next time we do this, we build a proper reconnaissance rover. You know, being that it takes us 17 hours to build a rover nowadays. So.
Well, it's because we got to make it look nice.
Yeah, all our rules make it really difficult. That is the goal, though.
That doesn't look bad.
Inset connector, base cargo drop off bottom. Not connected to the base. Okay.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why. If you want to go check that quick, I'm loading up with stuff.
It's connected.
No. I think I did a... That's the side. This one. Yep. That needs to be a... This one needs to be a T.
Wait, why'd you go around it if that connector can...
Because I'm an idiot. Battery, solar, I already forget. Beacon. Okay, so I need mag.
So has nothing been transferring to
No, we're good.
the ore?
Yes, we're fine. That one singular connector is the only thing not connected. I already forgot. I did mag plate. Did I do solar? I did solar. I did battery. I did beacon. I did mag plate. I did 3 of each. All on one side of the rover. Let's do welder pad. Let's do like 8 of those. And then we need action relays. And then we need antennas. I gotta go pee. Be right back. All right, we are completely loaded up on a whole mixture of stuff. Everything we would need, plus a little bit extra.
You topped up energy, oxygen
I am
bottles?
about to go do that. All right. This should theoretically drive a lot better.
All right, drop prop 44. Here we come.
Wonder if we'll find any ores on our way. Now, what these wheels will not prevent is damage from flipping. He laughs, chat. This one isn't nearly as far away, though, so hopefully it should be potentially a lot easier to get to, yeah? So.
I mean,
we don't know. We've never really been this direction.
We came from this direction once when we were going around the, if I can, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe not. So, random plug moment. One, for those of you watching, please go click on the Rabbit Puma link below. It's in the title. Go check the dude out. He's my best friend in the entire world. It's same, but different. But it's same. Yeah.
Graphics driver has crashed.
Okay. Well, hey, since we have a graphics driver crash, just swap out. Space just got real quick. One, go check out Puma. Two, I have a YouTube channel.
That's fun.
I upload my videos over there. Here's the thing about this series specifically. This series will not just be stream only. This series will be when Puma and I have time to play. It might only be an hour. We may not have the ability to stream it. It will be recorded. And that recording will be uploaded to YouTube. So there may be times where you don't actually get to see the stream and you can only see it on the YouTube. Yes, is that strategic? Kind of. because I want y'all to go check out my YouTube. However, we also don't want this series to be stream only because neither one of us game for the purpose of streaming anymore. We game to have fun. We're back to that. He and I both took it very seriously, the streaming
Crashed
thing.
1 minute before the autosave. That sucks.
And it just didn't work for us. So we're now at the point where he and I both are just, we want to have fun. We will stream it because we want y'all to have fun. However, it's more about us relaxing from our very stressful lives. But we'll make sure you get the content regardless. It's going to be a really fun series, chat. We've put a lot of effort into it. I mean, we spent 2 weeks prepping for this series. So, and episode 1 was what, 3 hours, Puma? 3 hours of us, like, literally
Still
fucking with shit
out.
Yeah.
Alright, space just got real. It's turned on. Anything else we needed while I was here?
Starting to think you guys should make a man cannon to fire you across the map. I mean, if we had a infinite speed mod, it gave us like what?
We do?
I mean, what would we need
RTA.
though? Not around the planet. I mean, with gravity,
We could make a
maybe you could do
trebuchet.
that. Okay, if we set the speed limit to like 10,000 and then used a gravity drive to launch us at, I don't know, whatever speed we needed to. What? I don't think it would be possible. I don't. I'm taking it literally around the map. I don't think you would actually be able to do that.
If we had real orbits, we could totally do that. But we don't have real orbits on.
You would have to calculate the exact meters per second speed to weight ratio on the
That's only
fucking
like
nose.
340 meters per second for a 90-kilometer planet. Yeah, sounds about right. What also depends on the gravity drop-off, too.
You're sitting on that mod page for a long time, and all you have to do is type in.
Yeah, I already turned it on. I was just,
Okay.
we were talking and I was zoning.
Oh man, Manhattans suck. I'm struggling
you
to
are
finish
drinking
those
them.
Manhattans. We'll never be buying that again. I could go to like a billionaire's house, right? Whoever that might be. And then they're like, here's a Manhattan, right? So it's a billionaire's Manhattan. So you're talking probably a $40,000, $50,000 bottle of whatever the fuck. And fancy Manhattan ingredients from like some crazy country that makes golden apples or something, you know? And I wouldn't want to drink it because this experience is terrible. It's funny as I messaged Puma because when I say we're BFFs, like I texted him because we have each other's phone numbers. I don't know how much I have to prove to you guys we're BFFs, but I was like, hey man, look at this thing, and he's like, yeah, for that price, like give it a shot. I'm just saying that price wasn't worth it.
I say, if you don't like it, give it to people who visit.
Yeah, I'm a fucker for suffering, man. I like to suffer. And for visit who? My mom? My mom doesn't drink this shit. Joe, my stepdad, he doesn't drink this shit. My brother visits like once a year, and he's a rich guy. He doesn't drink this shit. So what, Puma? I'm not giving you this. If Puma visits, I'm going to buy some Eagle Rare. Or, I don't know, bow and barrel, like something good.
Back in.
How far back are we?
I just gotta We just gotta basically jump in the rover and go, I think.
Let me check. Oh, no,
Refill bottles.
action relays. Oh, no, we might be really far behind. Okay, we have power cells. Action relays. Solar panels. Maybe mag plates. Welding pads. We need welding pads. Oh, it's the planet. You switch. Yeah, if you zoom out on this planet, you can see everything. That's annoying.
It's
We just got to do our best to not do that. All right. You have an empty O2 bottle, a couple empty O2 bottles in yours.
where the fuck did those other two bottles come from? I don't know. I had a 0% and a 13% in here. So that was weird.
That's interesting. I wonder if it like papers back out when you zoom out and it lightens up. If you hold there, it stays. But if you change the angle just enough, it'll come back to dark, 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 dark. I wonder if you could use the AI that helped you with the planet.
Yep. Maybe.
Either way. Also, it's only when you zoom all the way out in third person. So then the question would be, can you edit the zoom of third person? Also, could it be a plugin? Could it be that, oh my god, it literally could be. Let me check while you're driving. It could be that, that plugin. That one. What's it called?
I don't know.
The third person one that stops you from like locks the camera.
No force camera zoom.
Let me disable that. What's the resize one do?
That stops blocks from automatically resizing when we look at a grid.
Okay. See, here's the thing. I don't want this to be a problem because I know how much Puma loves plugin loader. However, I want this to be the problem because I hate plugin loader. Why am I using plugin loader then, you ask? Well, here's the deal, right? If you actually have a BFF in your real world life, if you have somebody who you consider a truly good friend, compromises are made on both sides.
You don't have to use plugin loader.
I do though. I do. Hey Puma.
Hey. It's still doing it.
It's still doing it.
Yeah, it's the planet. It's
Okay,
just
hold on.
lighting in
There's-
SC. It does that.
There's another mod I want to check out on that though. Hold on. Or a plugin. Oh shit, how do I find that now? What was the mod I just disabled? The plugin?
No force camera zoom.
Because this is a amazing plugin. I will irrefutably say that. Performance improvement, You said
SC World Load Boost. Get rid of that shit. SC World Load Boost. That's the one that fucked up the screens.
But are you having the thing when you zoom out?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
That's
not
just-
that, but I need to get.
That's SC. It happens on any planet with any skybox.
Okay, I'm gonna
pretty
try
sure.
performance improvements. I'm gonna get rid of that. By the way, chat, I have decided that another upgrade I want to actually do to improve streams is hex lights. Now, I've looked into it, Puma. Hex lights are really interesting. The actual, like, brand name good ones. The LEDs in them are actually angled inward in the hex, right? So the 8 hex, all of them are inward. So if you have, let's say, 10 hexes, how do I explain that? They're all pointing inward at a slight angle. So you're getting light at every angular direction in an 8-point hex times however many hex you have. So you're getting no shadows from the top down. If anyone gets what I'm saying. They are not cheap. By any means.
Nope. Nothing is anymore. Oh shit, silicon.
We don't have one of those yet, do we?
We do not.
Okay, did you just pass it and we didn't stop to mark it with our beacons?
I'll let you load in.
Performance improvements did not do anything. It's the planet. We know now, though. We shouldn't, should we mine that now or on the way back?
On the way back, but I'm just going to build a hole to it while you do the beacon.
I don't even know what my new design is going to be. I didn't bring all the parts. It's fine. Should have brought steel plate. That's the main thing I should have brought. Okay. Ores. Ores. Okay. Do we want to have a specific... I need to know what our fucking channel is going to be.
Let's put iron on one. Well, I guess it depends on the route, you know.
I get it, but I need
let's
to
do
set
silicon on
this
3.
channel.
This channel will be 3.
Okay. I hope you remember that, because I will not. Why are you in my way? I don't understand.
Need a way to get into the terminal.
I already said it. Antennas to 1 meter.
Yep.
Action relays to channel 3. Beacon is set to 20,000. Beacon is set to SI. Everything is set.
Yeah, but we need to set the action when it receives a signal to
Oh, well that's impossible.
Do you have
Hold on. Hit K on every object.
Oh, wait, you know what? Duh. Remote access.
Yep, there you go. You figured it out. I'm proud of you.
You
Chat.
want to change his name too?
Someone who gives me $1,000 in donations, I will grind his butthole right now. Best part is he won't stop me. Can't hurt to ask, right? CH3-SI. Leonidas, I appreciate it. However, that doesn't actually help me because, 1, we won't be back to the base in a while. 2, I would have to come back to the VOD, watch it later, find that specific chat you just... It's a whole thing. Puma wrote it down. Probably on a paper plate. So here's what I think. I think we should set all ores to 1 channel. We hit action relay channel 3, every ore turns on.
Yeah, but then that's a lot of fucking things because if we're building beacons for the path,
helps me. Okay, so iron 1, nickel 2, silicon 3, cobalt 4, magnesium 5. That makes sense. We only have 2 action relays on this thing. We can add more though. I'm gonna set up an action relays on this. So, oh, never mind. This is the recon rover. Never mind. I meant cargo rover. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Didn't we have action relays on this thing? And
Did
then,
you mine silicon?
Boom?
Did you mine silicon?
I didn't. You said we are gonna do it on the way back.
Hold on. Stop. What is our center of gravity? Where is it at? Should we mine and put ore in a thing to give you a better center of gravity? 100 channels, right, Puma?
Yeah, 100 channels. I mean, our center of gravity is pretty centered.
Yep. I say we mine when we get back then. Why would we change,
Right.
our center of mass? All right, let's go. I won't say the modded wheels are better. I would say that the fact that we've spread out the wheels. I think the widened, lengthened, all of that, I think combines to be... This is giving us a good idea of what our recon rover needs to be. It's not going to be the same as the cargo rover. It's going to be smaller than the cargo rover. However, I think our wheelbase we built is good. And I think we just need to design the recon rover to be a certain thing. It doesn't need to have all these cargo containers, because that's not what it's about. It does need to have deployability, though, of the reconnaissance, whatever, beacon systems. Here's my thing, Puma, is, and I might try to test this. Can we build the beacons without using 3x3 solars? Can we do it where I make like a little egg, and then the outside of the egg is like, let's say 2 line armor blocks on each side, so 2, 4, 6, 8 1x1 solars. Can 8 1x1 solars keep a beacon and an antenna and an action relay at 100%?
I don't know. We'd have to find out.
See, you know what, Leonidas, I am almost there with you. Although I would switch to platinum and uranium. It'd be uranium, then platinum. So he said FENISIMG COAGAUPTUR. I agree with everything, but I would do the UR, then PT. What about you, Puma? Would you say platinum before uranium or uranium before platinum?
I don't know. Mine would be cobalt before magnesium.
Oh, yeah, actually, you're not wrong. Absolutely not wrong. Here's why I put uranium before platinum, though, you know, Leonidas. You arguably shouldn't be going for ions before you have reactors. Manhattans are terrible.
Almost made it.
You said that wrong. You said almost made it, as if we failed to make it.
Now we made it. I didn't know it was on the other side of this hill. It could have been a fucking fungal jungle.
Ooh, this one's all fucked up and on its side.
Now the O2 bottle.
We got a data pad over here if you want to do some reading.
Call sign Stray Light. Recovery status. Crash on Komorebi. Canopy breach. No heat signature. Flight record. Pilot Officer Jess Reeve. This was supposed to be a low-risk orbit drop. Surface scans were clear. Air stable. Descent vector clean. Then spore shear hit. The fuck is spore shear? The pod started vibrating mid-descent like it was shaking apart. Artificial gravity dropped to 0 and the stabilization flaps tore off. I tried to glide. Big mistake. The air just gave out like we were falling through smoke. I hit the ground at an angle, rolled into a shallow basin. Legs had busted. I can't walk. Saw something move in the bloom layer near the ridge. It smelled like blood and ozone. I'm not sure it saw me. If anyone finds this pod, don't attempt fixed wing recovery ops. Use VTOL only. The fungus owns the sky now. Reeve, I.S.C. atmospheric recon, Stray Light. Well, planes are out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, basically what that's getting at is in on Earth, it was what you wanted is you wanted hot air to rise from the ground and create an updraft, which is what helps fixed wing flight. Seems that this well, what is he calling it? Where was that? He was calling it
Spore shear.
Yeah, spore shear is removing that from this planet. Essentially, if you were to do fixed wing flight, you would just plummet to the ground. So we're gonna have to use multi-directional thrust to be able to function in this planet. Interesting.
Can we take these batteries?
Well, let's see. What do we got? This one down at the very bottom is fully intact at 95.
This
The one at the top is 100% damaged, although it's 100%.
Yeah, and you brought the stuff to...
I brought mag plates.
Nice. Let's fucking do it.
Nothing to it but to do it. I say, hear me out. Remove the spare wheel. You know what? You go ahead. I don't want to do the thing where we remove it and fuck that up. I am going to build the mag plate. Now, I do have welder pads. I do have weld pads. But I don't think we do that. I think we save these for the cargo rover.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can always weld them to it and then unweld them. But yeah.
Yep. Okay, that one's built. You go handle that. Let's see. The other one will go somehow. You know what? It'll go on the top somehow. Let's get this first one on. Mr. TK50 silly. How about make a crane? All right. It's not a silly suggestion, TK50. However, we have an incredibly complex set of rules that we have not shared with the community because we are refining the rules so that eventually we can release them to y'all so that y'all can enjoy the series. Like my Dirt to Stars series, I'm on episode 37, 36, 37. I have posted those rules for Dirt to Stars. These rules are different, but not different. Same, but different type of thing. So, but these rules for this series are actually different. Let's confuse everybody. So, we will post the rules eventually. Probably episode, I'm thinking 10. Roughly. Because we need to get past tier 1. Then we're going to post tier 1 rules. So on and so forth. Point is, there's a lot of complex rules. Crane, no. Every rover has to be one role. One singular role. This is a reconnaissance rover. AKA, what we have in it is the ability to go out and do recon, place beacons, do tactical and technical reconnaissance, do surveying, do research, that type of stuff. Recover basic equipment. Reconnaissance, that's it. Then we have another rover that does cargo. It is a cargo transport vehicle. That's it. We can have a mining vehicle. That's all it can do. A lot of people play Space Engineers and go, oh, my mining vehicle has a cargo container, so it can carry all this shit. No, it can't. If we drive our cargo rover around and we discover iron, guess what we can't do? Mine. At all. The recon rover can. However, it can only do it the first time. If we drive around and we discover silicon, it can mine silicon that one time, because why? We drive around, we find silicon. What are you supposed to do when you recon and you go and you discover something? You do an analysis of that material. So we go and we mine, we do prospecting, we're doing reconnaissance. We go, cool, we discovered something. Let's mine a bunch of it, bring it back into our very minimal cargo, and then transport it back to our base and do an analysis on it. We've identified it is actually silicon ore, right? That's the concept. That's kind of what we're going for. So that I've wasted a bunch of time in Puma doing all the work. We're back. I'm just kidding. That's not what I was doing. I was actually explaining it to you. That's the thing, Mr. TK50. We are not allowed to make GPS. We have to use solar panels, antennas, beacons, action relays, all that stuff. We cannot make GPSs.
I heard my thing. Hey, Mr. TK, thanks for the follow. There it was. It took a while for it to load. If we have a bad power cell, we can fix this right now.
We do not.
In a computer.
But we can bring it home and fix it. It's at 100%. That's awesome. That's such a good find.
Where are we going to put this one?
I have not put a spot for it. I was waiting for the first one. And then I got distracted with explaining everything.
Put the mag plate on this thing. And
Give
we can
me
just
47 minutes.
Mag plate it to the top up here. Maybe we get rid of this.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna be real, Puma. I am just drunk enough to not be able to jump on the wheels and then on the container. You know what? I got it. I got it. I got it, buddy. Right here.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Christ doesn't fuck. But hey, here we are. How do I do the hold in position thing? How do I rotate?
First, get the drill out of your hand.
You're not my dad. What do I need to have in my hand?
Nothing is the best thing to have in your hand. So let's hit like 0. And then, so you're going to hold left click. And it should stop moving around.
Now what do I do?
And then...
How do I rotate?
With the, while holding left click, you use the same keys like you would rotate a block.
Okay, I'm gonna let go because nothing's happening. Hey, I did it.
All right.
That's terrible. You should fix that. I am prepared to unlock. And unlocked. Auto lock is back on. Just to be clear, the normal rotate keys were not working for me. And that's not me, I'm drunk. That's not me, I'm being stupid. That is, it was not working. Just something to keep in mind. Laugh my ass off. I'm good. I'm glad that you no longer have an ass. I am very happy to know that. You should get that checked out. You should go to the doctor.
Anything else we want to salvage before we get out of here?
Leonidas, the real note here is we should grind this down as much as possible. That's what I think. The real note here is
like all this ice in here?
Yeah, ice is important. The goal with this series was to make things as hardcore as, well, I wouldn't say as possible, right? Puma is as much as
it's hardcore,
reasonably extremely hardcore. We're not using mods to make it hard. We're using discipline, aka rule sets that we choose to follow to make it hard.
And a lot of it is the AI made the rules for us, so we don't have to think about it.
Yep.
That's the thing. When you're DMing your own game, it gets like boring because you already know all the rules. You know what's going to happen, so we don't know what's going to happen.
Yep. So I pay, and Puma pays for AI. Because of that, we get access to very advanced. I wouldn't say very, but we get access to pretty advanced AI, all things considered. And I have set my AI up to be very good at what we need it to do. I am about to remove as much as I can the cargo, by the way. Now, with that said, though, is the AI has gone like, hey, this is what I.S.C is. These are all the mods you like. This is who you are. This is who PooPooCreed
You ready
is.
to go?
Yep, I'm good to go.
Yeah, you're in the wrong seat.
You can't prove that. Take me to court. See how that works out for you, Puma. He's like, I have video proof, bitch. You hit P. You literally, you hit P. You know
I hit
what?
B because that's the parking brake.
You're a piece of shit. I don't. Yeah. So I would help, although the rotate keys and all that, they don't do anything. I'm not joking, by the way. I'm physically trying to help you. Right click does hold it into position, although insert, delete, home, and page up, page down, if I'm correct, Puma, do not do anything. And I'm to understand those are the keys that should do something. Okay. So the mod we're using to allow that to work does not work for me in multiplayer.
Interesting.
I fixed a lot of uncertainty with loading all of the MES encounters and then attempting to steal the blueprints, capture every ship in the game. So here's the thing, Mr. TK. MES is a way to play the game. Here's something we've discovered. I've had music off for an unknown period of time, and I apologize. Something we've discovered is MES is awesome. However, don't get stuck on MES, man. We don't have MES running at all right now. We have no NPCs. And Puma and I literally talk every single day about how we can modify the run. This is episode 3.
8,000 blueprints. What?
This is getting really, really close to one of our best runs. Now I have 7,000 hours. Puma has 3-ish thousand hours.
Something like that.
Yeah. You have 8,000 blueprints so far. That's pointless. I'm not going to be like Puma. That's pointless, dude. You don't use...
I don't have 8,000 blueprints.
Even close to 1K. I would say you probably use, what, 100 of those blueprints? Maybe? Those are all pointless. There's no point in having those. Here's my reasoning why. What are you doing? Are you just using a projector and blueprinting those into your playthroughs? Or are you learning how to build your own ships? Are you learning how to be a better SC player? Or are you just making blueprints for no reason? I never use blueprints. I don't make blueprints. I don't save them. The only time I make a blueprint is when one of you, the viewers, say, hey, I want that ship. Then I post it. You grab the ship, and I move on with my life. I make a new ship every single time, every playthrough, every time. The only time you'll ever see me print something is if it was something I made in that playthrough. In my opinion, and I don't know how you play, in my opinion, you're taking away a massive style of play that you could be having with SC. You're removing it from your spectrum of how to do anything. Yeah, that's a great way to learn how to build ships. Take other blueprints, learn how to build ships. However, what do you do with those 8,000 blueprints? Nothing. You're not doing anything with them.
About them.
You're not doing anything with them, dude. It's a waste of time and space. You're literally just wasting time. You could be spending that doing so many more cool things with SC. And I'm not going to dog on your way of playing SC. Play the way you want it. If you're having fun, man, that's all I care about. Have fun. Have a good time. This is a fun, amazing game. But are you though? I have 7,000 hours. Okay? 12 years, 11 to 12 years of playing this game. And I have like 22 blueprints to my entire name. I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, I have not made in the entire time I've played Space Engineers more than subscribe to, controlled seed, controlled bead, controlled X, controlled V'd, more than 200 blueprints. Maybe less, maybe 300, but not more than that. And I don't know. My chat seems to think I'm very good at building an SE. They seem to think that I should be workshopping a lot more shit. That's what they seem to think. I don't believe that. I think I do all right. That's what I think. I think my shit's okay. You don't need 8,000, man. You don't. Hey, that's what's important. Having a ball. Have a good time, dude. Love. Puma can attest to this. I say this all the time. All you should be doing when playing video games is having fun. If you're not having fun, delete the game. This is the third time tonight, Puma, where I've said Puma can attest to this, and then Puma did not attest to anything.
It's like a hypothetical. Like, of course we're going to back you up on that.
I mean, you say of course, but you didn't back me up.
I can attest.
He can attest because he has testicles. I mean,
I testify.
Testiculify. Testiculify. I've got 6 blueprints. 4 of mine, 2 are as just an option. I hate blueprints. I hate them with a passion. Can't fucking stand them. But I'm also like, okay, like if you have blueprints, like awesome, do it, man. But like, I learned from taking other people's shit, blueprinting it in, and then learning from it. And then that's it. It was the last time I ever used blueprints. I build in survival. I never use creative, and I build a new build every single time. That's how I learn. That's what I enjoy. By the way, once you get back to the rover, you should test out the action relay. You should set one up for the silicon.
Good idea.
I have those every now and then. Once in a blue twang. I just checked. I have 2,600 in game. That's just, oh man. You know how much that hurts my soul? PK50. I mean, I just like, I died a little inside when you said that out loud. My ADHD / OCD would literally vomit if I had that many. I wouldn't. I just can't.
8,000 blueprints?
No, he has 2,600 of them. That's just too fucking many. All right, we're full. Go upstairs. Check out the action relay. You're still a baby? No, you're not a baby. You have lived 13 lives. You need to calm the fuck down. That's what you need to do.
We don't have an action relay on this thing.
Okay, well, I'll go fuck myself then. Do we have enough? We know we have enough to build one. Build one. I brought 4 action relays and parts. Baby players are less than 1,000? I disagree. Baby players are under 5,000. I don't think you've actually figured out this game truly until you've exhausted every mod, every build concept. Like if you're still playing vanilla, or I should say under 50 mods on a playthrough, you're still a baby. You could have 10,000 hours, and if you're under 50 mods, you're still a baby. Nope, I disagree completely. If you're under 50 mods in an active playthrough, and you have 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 hours, you're a baby. You don't even know the game. What is there, 50 plus thousand active mods in Space Engineers? Yeah. Like, this is the lowest, one of the lowest mod playthroughs that Puma and I have ever done. Ever. And we have more than 50 mods.
Yeah.
So,
usually.
Yeah. I mean, between Puma and I, we have, what, 12, 13,000 hours? And over, what, no, Puma is actually really... Puma's a noob. It's funny to think about this. Puma's a noob at SE, and he's one of the top modders in the last 2 years. And he's a noob. I mean, he has 3,000-ish hours. I can literally look.
That's only 3,000 hours of the game open. I probably got like another 1,000 of modeling and modding and scripting and all that shit.
Yeah. There's so many of my viewers that are shockingly go, oh, I just play vanilla. Like, I'm like, oh my god, you are missing. If you're a viewer out there right now, a YouTube viewer months from now, and you haven't modded your game, fucking mod your game. If you're like, man, I've played 500 hours, 600 hours, 1,000 hours, 2,600 hours, and I've barely modded the game, fucking mod your game, bro. Mod your game. Watch as you go from 500 hours to 7,000 in the next year or two. It's insane. Mods will literally blow your mind.
We got enough to build another like beacon action relay?
Yeah. Well, Mr. TK, I would love to sit here and blow your mind by saying, before Meridius Lucas, the creator of MES, retired, I can count him as one of my friends. He was good people. I actually love to brag about this because, I mean, Puma can't disagree with me. It's a bragging point. I know some of the top modders in SE, and I'm pretty happy about that. Alright, I'm going to work on building it now.
Okay.
Where do you want this like off the side, right?
Sure. Actually, yeah.
Probably right here. Hydrate. I don't even think to hydrate on. Give me a minute. I'm drinking for the night. Gotta get water. There you go. There's your hydrate. All right. Let's see. What do you want this action relay set to?
Mountain Pass.
No. Action relay, you fuck.
Oh, 3. Because it's on the road to Silicon.
Okay. I guess that
And
makes
call
sense.
it SI Mountain Pass.
And 3. Do you need me to share anything? Looks like you're already remote accessing.
Yep.
Oh, the tutorial's completely useless at this point. Oh, the game is 12, 13 years old, dude. I don't blame that on anyone. That's just how it is. They're
Don't
more
forget your big rock
concentrated on
silicon
SC2 at
just
this
sitting
point.
there.
Wait.
No, it's a small rock. I grabbed it all.
Okay. Well, I'm proud of you. I don't know where you shoved that, but obviously up your butthole.
Nature's pocket.
Hey, Mr. TK50, what do I gotta do to get you to click on the YouTube link in my about description and then hit the subscribe button?
Untick microphones. Are you a
When
Tanuki?
you have
I don't know
achieved
what a
elite
Tanuki
status
is.
in this game, it is it well beyond Factorium thrusters and it's when you can build on and fly and write scripts. No. Elite status in this game is achieved in one way and one way only. In my opinion. It's not writing scripts. Not everybody can learn to program. It's not the ability to fly, because is it with aerodynamics, without aerodynamics? No one gives a fuck about that. Elite status is achieved in this game when, and only when, you have met Clang in real life.
We're moving. We got some inertia.
Yeah, I don't know why you're choosing to do this.
I choose violence. Oh fuck, it's fucking 2 a.m.
Yeah, you said you were going to be done at 1.
Yep.
And yet you're here.
I meant
We can
1 a.m.
end
your
it.
time.
Okay. Well, it is... You have 3 minutes to get back to base then.
I don't gotta end right at that time. But yeah, it's... Tanuki
Listen,
are a
man,
mythical raccoon
you said
dog
1.
creature that
I'm
take
here
on
to
various
keep you in check.
but use their ball sack to store unparalleled amounts of stuff. Why do I feel like I know that from somewhere?
What's up, Tin Man?
Probably saw a meme about it somewhere too. I don't watch too much anime. Just because I just don't have a lot of time to do a lot of things, so. Woo! Want a reference? Sure. I swear I probably have read something or saw a meme or something. It was just like, oh, well, there's something you can learn every day.
Yeah, it'll be fun next stream, whenever that is, to put those new batteries on something cool. Probably just install those on the new Recon rover that we build eventually. I mean, this one's fine for now, but
Like, even though I don't watch a lot of anime, I still know a lot of anime. Apocalypse Hotel.
Life has its challenges. YouTube sub. Thank you, TK50. I appreciate it, dude. For real. I mean, I'm just trying to grow my YouTube. Any sub matters. We're uploading my Dirt to Stars series. We're gonna upload a bunch more. We're gonna upload Ashes to Empires and a lot more stuff. I need to learn that ChatGPT stuff because go way too stupid in this game. Yeah, ChatGPT is awesome, man. All right, we're offloaded. Puma needs to be done for the night. It is officially that time. I've had enough to drink. We'll just put it that way. You do realize there's buttons for all of that, right? You chose the hardest way to do that.
Yeah, I did it because, yeah.
Dum da dum dum dum. That's why. Yeah, if you'd asked ChatGPT, it would have told you and you would have known in under like 10 seconds. I mean, Puma and I literally used a combination of ChatGPT and an other unnamed AI to design this entire playthrough, create mod scripts, lore, story, all of it. We've done a lot. AI is outstanding. Calm down, Puma. You're bobbing up down like a fucking wrecking ball. Alright? You came in like a wrecking ball, I get it. But chill the fuck out. Okay? With your wrecking ball bullshit. Oh, Leonidas. We're not sharing our secret, buddy. You can ask whatever you want. We're not sharing it. Will we share it eventually? Maybe. But Puma and I have been, sadly, we've had a lot of our ideas, concepts, and stuff that we've come up with or created or whatever stolen from us. And it's crazy because we're super small time, but yet it's happened. So we're keeping this all close to the chest. Enjoy what you see on stream. You need to go to your left. A little more. And drop. And locked. Nice. Alright, I'm going to drop all my stuff off and take it. We're going to pretty much end it roughly here. Yay, nay.
Seems about right, yep. I mean, is there any like quick things we want to do before we get off?
I mean, no, not anything quick. The only thing we really didn't achieve tonight, for what we wanted to achieve, because we made a list tonight, was expand the base. But we can't do that quick, so. Nope. But hey, chat. For real though, this is Ashes to Empires, and it is a AI created, story based, lore based, roleplay based, not roleplay based series that Puma and I came up with. I don't know how else to put it. It seriously, it's gonna be hell interesting. Y'all have been enjoying Dirt Stars. Y'all have been enjoying this. I'm gonna post it on my YouTube. Puma and I will stream it, record it, whatever. You'll see everything. It's gonna be awesome. There's nothing else like it. I mean, there's not. No other content creator has done anything like this at all. And the best part is they can't, because we're keeping everything really close, not telling anyone about it, so that nobody else does what we do until we're done. If you like what you're seeing though, hit that follow button. If not, we're meant to be. I'm PooPooCreed. This is Rabid Puma. If you don't go follow him, I'm just saying, you might as well not follow me. If you're not following Puma, don't even follow me. Just fuck off. He's my best friend. So I can say that happily. Y'all have a good one. Puma's going to do his outro before I actually end so that he can get his spiel in. Go ahead, Puma.
My outro is thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the biddies. And I'm out. Bye.
All right, y'all. Peace out. Yes, TK50. Puma seems really super. No, he doesn't seem super. He is the definition of super. All right, peace out. Oh, we did not achieve everything we wanted to achieve tonight. Well, you know, we did literally spend 3 hours on a rover. It turned out good, though. It's working good. Oh, anyone worth a fucking damn to raid? I already ended my stream. I don't raid every night either, so. No one I'm really vibing with. So, I don't know. What do y'all think, chat? Ba-ba. Not really. Yeah, I didn't think so. Chat can hear me on my end stream. I'm not seeing anyone really in the SE verse worth it. No cameras. And if they do, it's the VTuber stuff I'm not a fan of. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it. Y'all have a good one. Peace out.